Good morning, everybody. I see Midnight Ninja stop by for just a minute. Sander, AJ, what's up, guys? How's life treating y'all? What is the context to this? He said he was 18. He looks like for you. F. Mora, and he consented. No, I didn't. It's not what you think. I'm assuming this is something to do with the D-Luke voice actor thing. To some extent. A tattoo? Oh. Okay. You were being a shit disturber of sorts. That's fair. Little random, but sure. Hey, Arrow, what's up? Welcome to the stream. And Lakin, how you doing? Oh, shit, I forgot to put the bot up. My bad. B-O-T. It spells bot. So, yeah. So, as I mentioned on the Discord, and I had a doctor's appointment today. It was with my psychiatrist. The gentleman who handles my sad medication. And so, I was mad. I was angry. So, I had to go to the office, and there was like no way I could make it in a reasonable amount of time, so I have to take a cab there. So I have to get a taxi. And they called me yesterday during stream, as some of you may recall, and they're like, yeah, you need to come in to, or rather, you have an appointment, we need to make an appointment, and we're going to make it for Friday. And it'll be over the phone. And I'm like, okay, great, that sounds perfect. The time's awkward, but whatever, I can make it work. They call me back a few minutes later. They're like, well, actually, it's gonna be Thursday instead. And I'm like, oh, okay. And also, it's in person. And yeah. So I go there. They insist it's in person. I even ask multiple times, like, are you sure he normally does his things over the phone? And they're like, no, it's in person. And I'm like, okay, we'll go in person. I go there. I, say like, hey, my name is so-and-so. I have an appointment at this time with this doctor. What's going on? And they look at me and they're like, oh, he's only doing over the phone call appointments. And I'm like, oh, yeah, I know that. But the lady yesterday insisted that it was in person this time. And they're like, no, oh shoot, they gave you the wrong information. And I'm like, just sitting there going, really? So I went there for no reason and had to like go haul my ass all the way back home with nothing accomplished. And to make matters just a little bit worse, the doctor called me on my way home. And it was just it wasn't even an important appointment. It was just, hey, how's your medication? Oh, it's going fine. All right, great. You want to? I'm going to renew your prescription. Cool. And that was it. Yeah, it's generally better to give me a suggestion than being like, you have to do this. Because I'm like, that makes me not want to do it. That makes me want to be like a contrarian. Hey, Ayaya, welcome to the stream. And hey, Katria, what's up, man? Yeah, I get where you're coming from, Sander, because, English, second language. I get where you're coming from. But, yeah. Just do your best, man. Hey, Ray, what's up? Yeah, so, for those who just missed the explanation, yeah, long story short, my appointment, which they insisted was in person, was in fact not to be in person, was supposed to be over the phone. So I wasted the trip to the doctor, and I'm very upset. Okay, I see what you want me to do. I'm gonna do it. And I already know where you're going with this. Like, I already know. You think I don't know? I already know. It was exceptionally dumb. You think I don't know what you're trying to get me to do, Sander? I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna do it anyway because it's funny. And kind of messed up, but like, yeah. I'm gonna do it. And it's gonna be your fault. Oh look, I've blinded Glory, the blind girl. I am just miserable. What a miserable thing to do to someone. They ruined your streamer time. They also cost me money. It's like I had to take a cab there to get there in a reasonable amount of time, so I had to like spend $10 on a taxi. No, Raymond does not give two shits about that. I'll be damned. The game music is low. Yep, it's supposed to be. Unless the playlist isn't working. Where is it? Unless the music playlist is low. I can't help but feel like suing them as a lost cause. Are you saying the music playlist is too low? Because there's no audio output right now, apparently. I don't know why it keeps doing that. That is a strange problem, but that should fix it. Yeah, that should fix that problem. There you go. There you go. Yeah, I fixed it. BRB in an hour. Like, okay. Alright, no worries, men. Appreciate you, men. It should be fine now. The problem Sander's talking about should be fine. Because, it was literally just, whatchamacallit. It was a good old whatchamacallit. For some reason, my audio, like, mixer thing will disconnect from my TV, and I don't really know why it does that. It just does it every now and again. Not the end of the world, just, it's an easy fix. Takes like a minute. Just a bit busy, sorry. No worries, dude. No stress.
Keep up.
You got your own shit to do, man. No problems, man. No, it does work. I hear music. I'm mainly joking. Oh, okay. Yeah. The Genshin sound is low. The music is good. Yeah. Yeah. No, that's how it should be. But yeah, I don't know why that does that sometimes. Every couple weeks or so, it'll do that. Okay, so I just condensed my resin. We could poke our head back into the Noel domain for a little bit. Or we could just keep getting more EXP books, which I think that might be the call. Alternatively, we also have Sijwin, who I think we need talent books for still. Which are available today, actually. So you know what? I think there's our play. I think Siegweenie books is going to be what we want to do right now. Teapot Day? Yes, today is Teapot Day. I should do that first. I should do that first before I forget. Because I will forget. It's not really negotiable. It will happen. By the way, I'm so upset. FedEx lost my damn package today after I paid tax on $67 on it. Ew! Yeah, you literally paid the taxes and everything on it. They better, like, refund you and get you your goddamn package. That's unacceptable. Absolutely ridiculous. But yet somehow I'm not surprised. I don't know what it is. If there's two, like, delivery services that, like, I have a bad time with, it's FedEx and Purelator. Those two, man, like, I don't know if Purelator's, like, worldwide or just, like, North America or whatever, but God, I hate Purelator. Purelator, like, is awful, and FedEx I just have bad luck with. Fun fact, Kale is best played with Sack and Emblem in a Nilou team, not stringless and instructors. It's not really a fun fact. It's not a fun fact at all, actually. There's nothing fun about that. Hey, DBZ fan, what's up, man? They did refund me, but it'll take 10 days. Gross. Well, at least you get the refund, but at the same time, really? God, come on, guys. But... like, stringless and instructors are good still. Dude, again, it's like most things, man. I'm telling you, it depends.
Remember, health comes first. I hear everything.
I don't think it's like as clear cut as people want to make it out to be. think a lot of people who play Genshin, especially the meta players, no offense to them, because I respect the meta, I really do, look at every character and every team as like there is one correct answer, and if you're not doing that correct answer, it doesn't work. And it's like that's not true. It's not how this game works. But a lot of people fall into that trap. I think.
I'll approve you.
But that's neither here nor there. This is not the team for this. We respect Astra, but we don't have to agree. Exactly. Bingo bongo. Hey, Damien, what's up, man? But yeah, I wish I could have had a longer conversation with Astra about like the tier list thing the other day, because I wanted to tell him something. I wanted to follow up on the Zhao thing, because like it's one of those things where like if Zhao is a meta character, but like if you see the explanation of why I don't put them in meta, like it makes sense. I think it makes sense, and I feel like I think most people agreed with me. I think. What team would be better for this? Oh yeah, we can do this team. He's not that bad, at least. Oh no, for sure. No, again, it's nothing wrong with playing meta stuff and being like, oh, this is the thing I want to do, and I'm going to do this because they say it's the best. Like, that's fine. I just think I'm of the mind that, like, there's usually more than one correct answer. Oh, basically, in Nilou teams, there are many EM buffs. Kale has EM buffs in her kit. Yeah. But, like, you know, I shoot. Well, it's not an EM buff, but it's a buff that, like, buffs your EM stuff. This team is funny. This team is amusing, because I feel like it shouldn't work, but yet here we are. Wow. I mean, Irina carries, so I guess that doesn't matter. Trix, I want to hear your feedback about the new mode they had. You needing level 90, friendship level 8 to get the cosmetic characters, I think whatever. Because it's meant for endgame players, and you know. Oh no, I think it's perfect. I think if they change that and they make it more accessible, I think they're shooting themselves in the foot. I think that is exactly what it should be. It is an incentive to be like, here, take a character to 90. You want to get their cool extra cosmetic? Work for it. Do something for it. Make it so it, like, actually feels exclusive, right? So, like, if everyone can get it super easily, it's not exclusive anymore. It has no value. But, if you do have to work for it, oh, my Chi-Chi's level 90, and their friendship 10. I've played my Chi-Chi a lot, and I always have my Chi-Chi, and I like her. Now it's exclusive, because they worked for it. It feels better. And I guarantee to any clown, no offense to anyone, who thinks that they should lower it and make it easier and accessible that anyone can get it at any time, you'll feel better once you actually earn one. Trust me. Hey, Brick, what's up, my dude? We talked about your off-meta Coco build a bit.
Too popular.
It was funny for me because I could hear his brain gears grinding trying to understand it. Oh, do you mean my the Kokomi team, the Whetstone, Wet Rock? I like Kokomi on Sack more than Prototype and Bloom. The recast is good. The recast is fine. I just like the extra little bit of, like, again, more healing, which again is overkill, but it's good for the set that you're running her on typically. And I like it gives like guaranteed energy back without like any restrictions. It's just push button, get energy. Like, regardless of if you miss your skill or positioning, it's just push burst, get energy back. I like it. Feels right. Plus, you know, tons of HP, right? Good scaling. Hey, Ashish, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I know it's fine as it is. People can't stop complaining about it. It's meant for you to work towards. Exactly. And it's not like they're going anywhere. They seem to have made it very clear that it's not like going to be leaving. Like, it's going to be there. So when you have a character that you want to get one for, you can. And it's not that big of a deal. It's like, yeah, you get it when you can get it. And it's exciting. It's more interesting that way.
Strike a pose. Let's blow.
And if they do end up like going back on it in any capacity, I'm going to be really sad. I'm going to be disappointed as hell. Yes, Wet Rock. It's good! I'm telling you, it's really good. It's dumb. He heals good with Sack. It's not that bad. Oh, it's not bad. I'm of the mind of more health equals more good. That's the only thing. Like I said, Sack is fine. I mean, like, it's just not like... Because it's only for repositioning the jellyfish, and you refresh your jellyfish's, like, activation naturally. She has 100% uptime built into her kit, so Sack feels unwarranted, you know? Like, it's overkill. Bad? No. Overkill? Absolutely. And there's nothing wrong with a little overkill. It's like I say sometimes. There's no kill like overkill. Yeah, it's just my opinion, man. That's just my thoughts on it. If you're comfy with it and you enjoy it, then yeah, do it. Stick with it. God, this team is good. Why is this so good? What are you doing today? I'm just kind of messing around, getting my Siege Wind built up a little more, doing my Genshin hotline stuff, so if people have Genshin questions, I'll like help them out. I know there's someone who wants me to log into their account today, but I don't know if they're here yet. And I'll probably log in for a few minutes on their account if they're here. And make fun of them, but that's neither here nor there. Wet Rock is dumb fun. I tried it and I proved to the Sprig strategy. It's good! It's so strong, and it's like, this shouldn't be doing this. There's nothing in this team that says this makes sense, but it does. It's like magic, man. My 2 cents on the matter is that Genshin Impact cosmetics, it's exactly what you said. FGO costumes, which require you to beat a boss and use hard farm materials to unlock the costume. Exactly. It's always should be, because it's not even a grind. That's the thing. That's the wild part. Getting a character to 90 is beneficial in a lot of ways anyway. And friendship, well, there's so many ways of farming friendship. You have world events, just doing content with a character. The goddamn teapot, it's not even a grind. God, it takes like, you can do it in like a week, I think. Like, it's not that long, I'm pretty sure. Go in co-op. There's so many options. And even then, even if you don't want to do all that, it still doesn't take that long. You can do it without thinking. I'm sorry, it makes me upset. When people complain about dumb stuff, I'm like, there's lots of things to complain about. Don't complain about the dumb stuff. This is why nothing gets done. Because there's too many people complaining about shit that doesn't matter and doesn't change anything. And thou Hoyo wastes their time adjusting stuff that doesn't matter, and all the stuff that she should be fixing and working on ain't getting done. Sorry, I'm ranting. I apologize. I just had to get that out of my system, you know? My Kokumi is around 35k. The recast isn't even the biggest thing in the power move. I mean, I get where you're coming from, Sander. It's fine. It's just not for me. It's not how I like it. That's all. It's like a week from 9 to 10.
No. Did you bump into
Oh, like,
something?
like 9 to 10 days?
Well, if it hurts, just let me know.
Or do you mean, like, is it 9 to 10 weeks? Like, this does not take 9 to 10 weeks. If you're actually trying to friendship level a character, right? Yeah, exactly. You need to be friends with your character to get the cool upgrade. That thing's so... It feels appropriate, right? My problem with Genshin is that there's a distinct way to show the other players you like the character and the cosmetics are good. Exactly! This is such a good way to be like styling on people. Be like, yo, if they put a Noelle up one, I'm losing it, man. I'll be like, I'm Noelle. It's not even 10, it's 8. It's so much easier.
You only get one body, so you gotta take care of it. But it's just as important to take care of your mind.
Oh, it's a week from 9 to 10. But the other ones go much faster, right? It's just like leveling up a character. Where, like, the last 10 levels, or the last section, takes, like, the longest. Takes, like, as long as, like, everything else before it. So I think, like, 1 to 8 is probably a week then as well, right? give or take. That's what I would assume. I don't exactly, like... Here's the thing. Okay, alright. Here's a good example then. I don't farm for friendship. Right? I have never, ever done friendship farming, okay? So here's my friendship levels with every character I own. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 9, 10, 10, 10, 7. And I don't even use her. 10, 4. Again, character I don't use. 3, character I have never used except for like 2 streams. 7, 10, 10, 10. Like, look at, like, I have so many characters that, like, I don't use in normal gameplay most of the time. I just use them for Abyss mostly. And their friendship levels are already, like, there's so many max, like... That's without grinding. Like, you don't... Use the teapot. It's all free. It's free and takes, like a minute. I'm sorry. People complain about dumb things and it makes me mad. It makes me angry. Friendship time is about 3 weeks in teapot and doing dailies. Okay, but still, like, a month. So, less than a month. Which is less than a patch. So, within one patch cycle. So, you'll know... So, basically, what you're saying then, let's use that as an example. 3 weeks. If you see that a character has been announced that they're going to be, oh, we're adding in a cosmetic for them, and you require the friendship for them. Okay, so you can do it before the patch happens. 3 weeks, like, you can do it before the patch even comes out. Like, it's completely in. It's actually, it's one of these few things, like, this is skewed in our advantage. Like, this is in our favor. This is, like, in the player's advantage here. Why are we upset? This is good for us. This is like, oh, we have warning. We have preparation time. It's very manageable, and it just involves me playing the game with a character that I like. That's crazy. That's crazy! Players don't want to put effort into something. Yeah, exactly. But, like, it's not... That's the crazy part. It's not that much effort. It's literally level up and play a character you like. It's not saying play a character you don't like. It's literally play a character you like. I don't understand. How dare they encourage me to play the characters I enjoy? How dare they try to encourage me to have fun? The nerve! God damn it! Holy shit! And, like, yeah, sure, a new player it's inaccessible for a new player. It's not for the new player, it's for us assholes and idiots that have been playing this game for too long. But, that's a different conversation. I need to hit something. I need to beat something up. Where's the chicken? I'm gonna go beat up a chicken. I'm gonna punch him. I'm gonna kick him in the face. I'm so upset. Also, and I like Nahida on Widsith, Kokomi on Sack. It's better feeling that Nahida has like 700 EM. God, Widsith I'm so mixed on certain characters. Like, a character who really likes the EM. Man, if you get that EM proc on your Widsith while you're playing Nahida, God, that's so good. If you get the attack one, or like the elemental damage one even, like, the attack one's like kind of it's not great. It's okay. The I think it's elemental damage, right? It's just damage? Let me check. I can never remember it. Like, I have a Widsith. Where's my Widsith at? Widsith, where are you? Here you are. Yeah, elemental damage is good. Elemental mastery is like the dream grab, and the attack feels like is pretty mid for her. It can be very good, but I always have a hard time justifying the Widsith on someone unless they can use all three. If all three stats are good, then I'm like, Widsith. If only like 2 out of 3 are good, I'm a bit weary, and if it's only one of them, oh, I can't recommend it. She does, just not as well as EM. Like, it's a pretty noticeable drop-off. You can build it, you can get the attack on her, and it's fine. But, man, you want to hit that EM, like, every time. It's why I typically would prefer, like, the more consistent, like, sack on her. And I actually think sack on her is really good, because the reset on her because you can just be all like, oh shit, I missed someone. Someone didn't get marked. I can fix it. She gets an out, which I like. But again, this is just preference, right? This is my preference. Like, Nahida wants that EM, though. Like, that's the thing. You want to hit that 480 EM every time if you can. Like, that's the dream. But when you don't hit it, like, you're fine with it, I think. Like, it's okay. Like, it's basically hit the EM or you hit the elemental damage. If you hit the attack, you're like, it's fine. Anyway, let me catch up. The audacity. You should totally make a rant video. I'm going to definitely probably clip what I just said and put it up as a short. But I don't know what I'm ranting about. That's the problem. I don't have sources. I'm just going by, like, hearsay and, like, a few, like, you know, odds and end messages I've seen here and there posted on, like, Oil Lab and stuff. Oh, I did not mean to do that.
I'm about to pass out over here.
There. God, it does so much damage. Yeah, I know it's joggling through arena, but, like, the synergy with Sayu just being able to roll around at the speed of sound, like, that's so good. Can you show your normal Nilou? Oh, like, just how I build her, like, on average? Like, not like not the funny build, like the normal build? Yeah, I can do that. Nahida has like a 3-second cooldowns. I would put sack on her, but not before I get a new sack, like, level up for Kokomi. Understandable. Yeah, it's a super low cooldown, but, like, it gives you the immediate, like... Because if you're stuck on field for, like, an extra 3 seconds, just being like, ah, crap, I screwed up, and just being able to just fix it, I like it. It's a, again, preference. Small preference, but preference. So my Nilou, I think my Nilou's a little off right now, because I do have one of her pieces on loan. But yeah, she sits at, like, 60k health. You want to see me play Nilou? Yeah, I can play Nilou for a bit. She's not, like, optimized by any means right now, but, like, she's okay. I was, you can also tell I was using her for vape for a little while, why her normal attacks are so high. And it wasn't for, like, her normal vape, it was for reverse vape. I was literally using, Bennett to infuse her with Pyro. I did Pyro Nilou. But, yeah, I can do Nilou for a little bit, sure. Are you gonna get her skin? Probably not. It's, how do I put this? I don't like talking about finances, my actual money situation on stream, but I'll just leave it at, I can't justify it. I definitely cannot justify it right now, even though, like, it's a good-looking outfit. I just, I don't think I use her enough anyway to get, like, enough value out of it. Normal Nilou looks hotter. I mean, that's just like your opinion, man. But also, you know, that's, again, personal preference. It's subjective. Wait, DPS Charlotte with a crit damage catalyst. Yeah, that's basically how I run her. Where's my Charlotte? Oh, she's on Fav right now, but because I was moving stuff around, but I actually run her as more of a DPS than an actual healer. More often than not. What if I give you crystals for the skin? I mean, if someone were to be all like, here's Genesis crystals specifically for a thing, I'd be obliged to get it, I guess, but... Like, I wouldn't cheat someone. If someone was like, hey, you're gonna get this for this item, you have to buy this, I'd be like, well, okay, I guess I'm buying it. You know, like, that. At that point, I don't really have a say in the matter, do I? Hey, Springfire. What's up? Welcome to the stream. I have a dumb question. I will answer with an equally dumb answer. Go ahead, I am all ears. I'm getting it because I am a collector. He is a collector of things. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, man. I eagerly await your question.
Hey! Positions! Let's see! Committed to memory!
You know, I put Seadrid on this team just for, like, a little bit of variety. Shincho's still better for this, but it is fun for a little bit of, you know, spice things up a little bit. I enjoy. This is gonna be sad for Sprix, but I got Gaming today. God damn it! It won't give me any Sethoses. It won't let me get my Gaming cons. This game hates me lately. I don't know what the hell's been going on. It's like, well, you had a little bit of luck recently, so, nah, you can't have that no more. We're taking it. Now then, I think of it, it's not that dumb. Don't want to disappoint you. Leave it. Oh, go ahead, please. Look, believe me, first and foremost, there's no such thing as a dumb question, only dumb answers. Like, legitimately. If you have a question that you think is stupid, just ask it. By all means. If it's really, really stupid, we might have, like, a giggle about it, but, like, beyond that, like, I'll answer any question. It's what I'm here for, so, please. I would be happy to answer whatever question you have, and I would be very happy just to get more questions. More questions is good for business. So, please, ask away. Pegs D, that is one of the names of all time. Welcome to the stream, my dude. How's it? I didn't do that. Well, okay, Arrow, thank you very much for the very generous 2,224 Genesis crystals. How much is that? How much did you just effectively send me? What the hell? Okay, well, I thought you were being, like, facetious or, like, something. Well, I'm assuming it's gonna be one of these, so 1680? It'll be on sale, I guess. Well, you sent me 22. How much did you just send me? 2,200? That's this one, right? No, yeah. Or 30. You just sent me, casually just sent me, like, 40, almost 40 bucks. Jesus Christ. Thank you very much, Arrow, for the very, very generous donation. Yeah, okay, I guess I'm getting the Nilu skin, chat. So, cool. Arrow, you are indeed very awesome. Thank you very much. Thank you. Arrow is a hero. I agree. Arrow is a hero. The Chadliest Chad. To ever chat at Chad. Thank you. Oh my god. Hold on, I gotta take a moment. Yeah, more hearts in the... Can we get some cookies in the chat, actually, for Arrow? It's like 25 US for me. Yeah, I guess the currency exchange works a bit more in your favor. Yeah, give me some cookies in the chat. I can change the circlet or sands on Tainari. The circlet is 62 crit rate, 20 or crit damage with 29 crit rate. 29 crit rate? I think you mean 19. I'm going to assume that's 19 because I don't think 29 is possible. But the sands is 62. Wait. By the way, I feel like the fruit orange came out first. I believe it was the color first, but it had a different name. No, wait. No, I think it is the fruit first. Hold on, I can't remember. I think it's the fruit first, but the color did exist, but it wasn't called orange yet. Also, thank you very much for the cookies. I'm a little confused by your question. Because your numbers are a little off. Like, 29 crit rate and 62 crit damage? I'm not sure I'm following. Also, Trine, you think about it? It just picked up the whole series. Oh, yeah, no, Trine's fun. Me and a couple friends used to all play Trine together. Me, 8 crit rate already. Alright. I am more than happy to help you out here, Springfire, but I need you to do me a favor. Are you able to DM me a couple of screenshots of what you're comparing? Because I'm having a hard time visualizing it. If you have a screenshot or something I can look at to make this a bit easier on me, I'd be super appreciative. Because I do want to help you out, but like I said, I'm just having a really hard time visualizing what you're asking. Because I think you're just comparing some artifact pieces, and you're just trying to figure out what... yeah, on Discord. I think you've DM'd me before on Discord. I think you have. I'm not sure if you have, actually. If you haven't, and you just needed a quick refresher, all you have to do is be in the Discord server and literally click on my name in the Discord server, and you should have a prompt to send me a message. Oh, yeah, you did DM me. I feel like the EM one is better. Make my Tainari EM. Yeah, thank you. Much appreciated. But if it's a difference between getting some like good EM on him, I think you probably go with the EM. Just going with what I know about Tainari, more EM is more good. Yeah, don't worry, Springfire. Take your time. Hello, ma'am. What do you want? What you want? This box is so heavy. Are you okay? We've done this one so many times before. I don't even know what you want. Yes, yes, yes. Your wrist is basically broken because you're made out of, you know, paper bones and all that jazz. Sure. Sure will bring me the file on the table on the left. File, table, left. Got it. Got it. I just want to say, like your content, not the same standard like so much others. Really? You think so? Thank you. I appreciate the kind words. I've been trying to keep myself, you know, keep things fresh and do things a little differently. And you know, how do you stand out in a sea of other stuff on YouTube? I gotta do something different. So if it's working and doing good, like, you know, great. I'm doing my job. I feel good. Thank you. I very much appreciate that. Random thing, as I play mostly on my iPad, I feel embarrassed when big VTubers shame us mobile users. Hey, I won't shame mobile users, but I definitely feel that like mobile users have a tougher time, right? Like let's be honest. Though I think like an iPad compared to like, you know, an iPhone is very different though. So I think you're better than others. You're in a better situation than others. Yes, yes, yes. Here's your left box. Sprix, after the next patch, you won't need to talk to NPCs for daily commissions anymore. I'm, to be honest, really excited for this change. I'm tired of getting this one guy in Fontaine. His garlic bread. Yo, don't deprive the man of his garlic bread. It is, in fact, like... it is a necessity. If you have to have X amount of garlic bread every year to survive. Nah, you have all my dream characters in your team. Like this one I'm using right now in Nahida, Nilu, Baishu, and Seijuin. Ooh, oops. My bad. I don't know how you guys do it. I feel like controller is the easiest. Truthfully, yeah. No, controller is the comfiest. There's lots of people who swear by mouse and keyboard.
Thank you for completing.
It's not for me. I can't do mouse and keyboard for anything. I can't even use mouse and keyboard in most shooters. People get upset with me how I play most games because, like, they're like, "Oh, you don't use mouse and keyboard for shooters," and I'm like, "Yeah, I'm good with controller though." Spick, do you want to know something so sad? Oh god, I don't know if I'm emotionally ready, but yeah, lay it on me. Lay it on me. I'm here for it. I'm tired of the diver and the painter guy. Yeah. Whenever I see the painter guy and it ends up just being the commission just to say hi to him, I'm like, oh, thank God I don't have to do anything with him. Well, the diver, on the other hand, I keep feeling like there should be a follow-up quest, right? Like, you do it enough times with him, and then he's like, hey, we need to go deal with this Goldman guy because he's being a gold digger and he's a bastard or something. I don't know. Also, this is a side note. It just caught my eye now that I'm thinking about it. You specifically said the VTubers are shaming your, the mobile players. Is it really just the VTubers? It's all the VTubers. They just all get together and just like, down with mobile. Is that what happened? That's how it sounds like. I got his bread to him every 3 days on average. I made 150 garlic breads for him. I mean, that's almost enough garlic bread, I think. Also, I would like Kale. I would like if Kale is on Nilu banner. I have a C4 Kale, and I want her C6. It would make sense. I wouldn't guarantee it, but I wouldn't be surprised if she's there. Oh, one of my closest friends is allergic to garlic. Oh no! You're friends with a vampire? That's weird. I don't know if that's, like, normal. Make sure you don't invite them into your house too many times. Might give the wrong impression. Yesterday, I searched up your channel on Google. You don't want to know showed up. I kind of do, actually. It's good analytics. Yeah, wait, the app, Twitch. Yeah, Twitch streamers. If you heard of Doro, oh yeah, I know Bran and Doro. Well, I know of them. I've never met them or anything, but yeah, I'm aware of them. Doro more than Bran. I know, I've seen more Doro content than I've seen Bran. Mobile's so much harder. I can at least deal with PS4 frame drops rather than not having a physical button. I mean, mobile, there are controllers that you can, like, get adapters for a mobile device, I think. If I had to use mobile, I would try to do that. I would desperately try to do that if I could. Let's grab a quest. You know what? I think it's finally time. Well, no, I just did my dailies. Do I really want to do a quest? Is there anything that we really want to do right now? Because I just did my resin. I don't think... Well, actually, there is something. I could go ham. We want to go ham for a day, maybe? Hey, Layla, welcome to the stream. How's it going? How's life treating you today? Doro's so funny. I've never watched a stream of his. I see his shorts all the time. His shorts are great. And who might you be? You talking about me? You talking to me? I'm Sprix. I'm a YouTube streamer guy, I think. Shaking up on my FYP. Well, it was worth it. Oh. I think that's a good thing. I think that's a good thing. I'm not sure, though. From what I understand, Genshin does not have a mobile controller support on Android, but they do on iOS. Really? It's oddly specific. Alright, catch you later, Leakin. Thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate you. I can try Bluetoothing a space controller on my phone. There's probably apps and stuff. You can probably force it. I've been showing up. That's like shaking up. I took it as like, oh, you're shaking up my feed. You know, you're just showing up and be like, you're shaking things up. It's exciting or something. I don't know. Showing up makes more sense, though, I guess. Okay, you know what? I think I know what I want to do. I was playing around with the idea of doing this yesterday, but I think it's time. Subscribe. Thank you. Very much appreciated. Thank you so much. Oh, excuse me. Alright, let's go ahead and open the wrong menu because I don't know what I'm doing. And I'm going to crack open 4 of these. That's right, we're going to do some farming today. And I know what I want to farm for. I've been playing around with the idea of doing this for a little bit, but I think I want to rip the band-aid off and see if it's, if today's the day. I'm feeling lucky, you know? Can you show this Nilou build and Nahihi and Baiju and Siegewind? Like, you want to see all the builds? Yeah, sure. So we got ourselves a very EM-focused Nahida. I don't really have good crit stats on her right now. It's just EM and EM accessories. I got her on the Dendro set because, you know, resistance shred and all that is good. And also, my phone is legitimately loads Genshin at as fast as the PS5, which is twice as fast as the PS4. Yeah, I think mobiles are okay. Have a nice day. Hey, you too! Thank you so much for popping by. I appreciate you, dude. Have a good one. Wait, if Kale is on Nilou's banner because Kaveh has Dendro normal attacks because of his burst. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. It wouldn't be shocking to me. No constellations. Talents are talents. They're fine. Nilou is a bit more all over the place. She's just got a ton of health. You know, just over 64k. I got her on Doc Hand's assistant. Her artifact set is health, health, and more health. And yeah, I got her talents mostly leveled up because her damage can be quite good. Baiju, very similar situation to Nilou, health, health, and more health. And he's not quite as well invested right now, but he's one of those projects that, like, I'll probably get to eventually. And Siegewind, I'm still working on. Like, she's brand new, so this might look familiar. Health, health, and more health. Like, literally, it's just, this whole team is nothing but health. It's pure beef. Nilou specifically, yes. Nilou is strictly HP. Because if you look at all the scaling here, it's not on her skill, nothing but HP. Burst, nothing but HP. Her super blooms, well, guess what? Also scales with HP and EM. Yep, every point of HP above 30,000 increases the damage of your super blooms, up to a maximum of 400%. My Nilou health sits at a healthy 64,469. Nice. Is Kave Sprix not called? I could see either or. That's what I was trying to say. Well, speaking of subscribe, by the way, I think I figured out why my Mora was being funky. I went and subbed to you on my alt like a month ago, and that's what confused the bot. Yeah, I think that's probably what was going on. Once you change the name of it, I think that more or less fixed it. This might not be the best team for this, but let's do a run of it with this team just for some shits and giggles. Thanks, man. Hoping to pull her. Not her, then hopefully getting Mina, maybe that's Mona, or Tighnari Cons or something. Tighnari Cons would be nice. Mona Cons are interesting, because they, like, almost open up a weird, unique playstyle for her that's kind of out there. Hey, Lithia! Welcome to the stream. Or wait, hold on. Lil Lithia, welcome to the stream. How's it going? How's life treating you today? HP... What is Nilou's HP? Like, did I not say it? 64,469. That's the HP number. Unless you mean something else. What else could you mean by that? Wait. Why are you're filling me with confusion.
Everyone hold hands. This dance is for you. Positions.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Yeah, no, Nilou does a pretty solid amount of damage. Just like on her own, like existing and doing her attacks and stuff.
Committed to memory.
Like you could do like almost do. I think you could do a convincing base build.
Let's see. Yeah, this may hurt a little. Yeah.
It's definitely better with Sincho than Siegewin.
Committed to memory.
Which Yelan would be better than that, but yeah, this team isn't quite as good as the Sincho version, but that's okay. Oh, what is this, mother? Muskoka Fudge. Where'd you get this from? When did you go to Muskoka? How long have you had these? You just been hiding them? Oh, thank you. Alright, see you, Mom. My mom just gave me fudge. My middle name is Confusion. That makes sense. My mom literally just came into my room and just gave me fudge. Okay. I'm not complaining. I like fudge. I think I'm going to take Risley to 80 out of 90. Cool. That sounds like a good plan, Foxy. What a strange interaction that was. It happens some days. My mom just will just walk into my room and be like, hey, here's a random thing for you. And I'm like, thank you? That is interesting. I think that's kind of good, actually. Maybe not for this set, but like as an off-piece? Yeah, that's not bad. That is bad, though. We don't talk about that. I want to switch teams, though. That didn't feel... That wasn't the best. Hey, Aiko, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Is there a character that can defeat every boss, not weekly, in the game? So a character that is not stopped by elemental blocks. It would probably have to be an Anemo character, because the Anemo Cube, I think, is the only one that can be killed by its own element. Kazuha? No. Well, if we're not including weekly bosses, because that means no Wolf, because Wolf's the weekly boss. Also, we'll do Taser. It has to be Dendro because of Dendro Cube, but then... Can Dendro kill everything else? Yeah, I guess, it'd have to be a Dendro character that's not a Catalyst, so... Tighnari, Kale, or Alhaitham. Or Kave. I think that would be it. No, Shogun couldn't do it. Shogun gets stonewalled by, Electro Cube. Yeah, it has to be a character that can also do physical damage. Also, I want to parry y'all. Get parried, idiot!
One with nature.
Allow me. Wings of darkness.
Clouds high. The birds to ashes.
Billowing surge.
Alright, heavy phase. This is another one of those teams I often feel like is just kind of slept on. Its single target isn't great, but it just doesn't need to be. Damn.
Into the wind.
Miss.
Rest and reap.
As you wish, me.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my eyes on me.
Torrent, bring refuge.
Get zapped. Zip zap. I can't see anything. I don't know where I am. There's too many particles. I don't know where I am. God damn it. One downside with Kazuha Burst. I have no idea where I am. I've been convinced that as long as you can dodge well, everyone can. Imagine physical Raiden for Electro Cube. Well, that's the problem, because the cube, even if you're doing physical damage, once you get to the last phase of it, you can't actually kill it without breaking the his little, like, triangle things, which has to be elemental damage. Fortunately, physical need not apply. Oh, Kirara can do it too. That's a good one. Yeah, because no one else can deal with the Dendro Cube then. That could be okay. Maybe he has like a weird Chi-Chi piece. I could see it. Yeah, okay, I'll give it a shot. Still haven't seen a single piece for the Noel set. But I feel like that's par for the course. Alright, come get me.
Hold the line.
Violence every time.
To ashes.
Covenants of the deep.
Build physical Kirara. I mean, yeah, I guess. I feel like Alhaitham would just be like... Alhaitham would probably be the best at it. Yeah, Kaveh would work. Kaveh would absolutely be able to do it, I think. I think the only downside with Kaveh is that when you're not blooming, though, you're not trickier to get... Not just his damage going, but like his survivability kind of like hinges on bloom cores. So it's a bit difficult, I would imagine. Possible, a little tricky. Oceanid. Yeah, Kaveh would have a problem with Oceanid potentially. Alhaitham would have an easier time. I think Tainari then would be the best. Tainari gives you that edge then. So, Tainari or Alhaitham. Can Kaveh hit the birds? Does this thing go high enough? Oh. That's an interesting little piece, ain't it? Alright, I'll hold that. That's far less interesting, but at least you tried. Can Kaveh hit the birds without timing? Or are you talking like he has to like baseball swing them?
Back off. One with nature.
Because like yeah, you can always baseball swing them out of the air, but you can do that with like, any character.
Eyes on me.
Billowing surge.
But he doesn't actually hold his claymore, so it's taller. Okay, I think I get what you're saying. You think like his overhead swing can hit them? I mean, I can't say I've really thought about it or tried, but maybe. It's not impossible. But... Now, the question I have is, where is this question coming from and where is it going? What are you thinking here exactly?
Let's move out.
Can we get, like, a Noel piece today? Like, our standards are high, so... Nothing. I don't trust that. Ooh, a defense hat. Not the right substats, though. Ooh. Okay, this is an interesting piece. If this had, like, some crit rate on it, or, like, defense baked into the stats, I think I'd lock this. This could be, like... This would have been, like, a Yunjin, like, original right there. That would have been nice. No such luck, though. Hate to see it. That one had potential, though. Also, Ayaka, you have made me incredibly nervous. Also, I'm gonna parry you so hard. Yeah.
Into the wind.
God, I love doing that parry. The parry feels so good when you pull it off, you know?
Midnight to ashes.
Covenants of the deep.
Like, you get to feel so good when you land the parry, because they look like, it does a bajillion damage, but also, like, God, it looks cool. Yeah, Nari or Kale, I feel like are the easiest ones if you're really trying to do that.
Trust and rebuild.
Probably.
Reveal thyself.
Child asking questions is not a good sign. The child asking questions is not a good sign. Oh, I see what you're trying to say. Perhaps. Perhaps. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, God, you're killing me. God, these are killing me today. These are awful. I'm not giving up, though. I'm not giving up, because, like, I want to have the best Noelle. That's the dream. Could you just, like, can you picture the day when I can confidently say I have the best Noelle in the world? I want the best Noelle and I want the best Dia. Those two I want it bad, but, you know, we're pretty far off still. Alright, we'll use 4 more. I'll save my last 2 for a rainy day. It's a bit late, so I'm going to head off now. Hey, no worries. Thanks for hanging out. And thank you again for the generosity. Very much appreciated. I apologize for starting so late today, but as I said, you know, my doctor screwed up, so... How many crystal flies do you have? Oh, like 100 and change? 150? That team was fun, but let's try something a little different. Why not... Well, since we're farming for Noelle, maybe we should just use a Noelle team. Yeah, let's do this one. What about the Golden Wolf Lord? Can you defeat it with Kaveh? I believe yes. I think it doesn't matter what the element is, as long as it's an element, when you're hitting those little wolf heads, you'll damage them. They'll be very slow to get damaged, but I believe they will be damaged still. I don't take care. Obviously, Geo kills them the fastest, but I think barring that, Dendro can hurt them still. But it has to be Dendro damage then. Like physical, it won't cut it.
Solidify.
Strike a pose.
Good testing ground.
Rally.
I must leave no
Except for the fact that I don't have my burst up. That's awkward. Well, we're doing like 11k physical damage, which is actually really funny.
Gather. Order guide.
That's not right, man. Like, that's like unnatural, dude. Literally spinning with Noelle for 11k. That's just not right, man. That is grossly unnatural. I kind of love it. Alright, now we got our burst for the next run. Come on. Big money, big money, big money, big money. Noemi, 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 Noemi. Stop! Ugh. Anything good at least? Not quite. Also not quite. If one of those were like HP %, I think I'd give it a shot, but... Nah, that doesn't quite cut it even as a, Cocoa Fish piece.
Solidify.
Shower me with praise. Time to shine.
Okay, let's see how this looks.
As a dutiful maid.
How high can we get this damage? Oh, wow. Pretty high. Yeah, that was over 100k on the shield pop.
I'll catch up.
Yeah, that's pretty good, I'd say. I don't know if it's better than just Mono Geo, but it's damn close. Damn close. I like that. What do we got here? Pyro damage with horrendous substats, and physical damage with slightly less horrendous substats. Actually, not bad. That has a little bit of hope going for it. I'm down. I'm down with that piece. Like, how does that stack up to my Eula cup? Hey, Eula, where you at? Yo, girl! Where's my girl at? There she is. It is a tough sell, isn't it? 16 over 5.4. That's a lot of crit rate I get from that. I mean, I'll roll it, but I don't see it being great. But if it has potential to keep up, it might be like maybe I do it as like a Chi-Chi piece or something. I'll roll it. This looks good. This has potential to be really good. Hey, Blue Tiger, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Kaveh against the bosses when? Maybe when he gets a rerun? Oh? Okay. Go on. Go on. Mm-hmm. Yeah, very good, very good. Please go, please continue. Yeah. I'm hearing what you're saying. I'm liking what I'm hearing. Please continue. Well, you know, sometimes you have to look back at their old racist tweets to get a grasp of who they really are, but that's a very balanced piece, isn't it? It's a very balanced piece. I think that's pretty good. I don't know where it goes. Like, I think that might be, like, a side grade over there on the Chi-Chi. But I don't really know, actually. It's interesting, isn't it? If we didn't hit that flat attack, I think this would be, like, way more... This would just be much more exciting. But on its own, it's not bad. I just don't know what I'm doing with it, because it's not better than this. Like, I don't think there's any universe where that's better than this. Like, that's a lot of crit rate. Like, I get some crit damage, but, like, the crit rate loss is pretty stupendous. That's 9% loss. It's rough. Almost 10%. Actually, I think that is 10%. Damn, that's like a 10% loss. That's brutal. Let's hope that Nilou gets a part 2 to her quest. It was so disappointing. Yeah, it was fine. For the character, kind of character she is, it's fine. It's fluff. It's good, not perfect. Yeah, I just don't know where it goes. I have a couple of physical characters that I do kind of bounce between. But... like... how are your stats looking right now? 103 over 128. I mean... it's a bit excessive. How's that look now? 104 over 125. I am using Jade Cutter though. Like I could run this like her on like pretty much anything else, right? Like if I don't have Jade Cutter, it's 60 over 125. I don't know. I'll sleep on that one. Spriggs, how do I build Nilou? You know, just in case I make a bad decision and gamble on her banner. Health. Like, legit, just as much health as you can jam on her.
Press the advantage.
Thankfully, she is relatively straightforward. It's just health, and more health. So yeah, just push the health button. Man, this seems pretty good. Man, it's almost like Mono Geo is actually pretty solid. Especially when you throw Furina into it. But yeah, just like literally two-piece, health and health. And then just stack health in your substats, and you're fine. Speaking of health. If that was defense percent, or like the other crit stat, I think I'd be into it, but nah. But like, what sword? Either an EM sword or Dock Hand's Assistant. So, if I go to my Nilou real quick, your options are... like, if you have any of the 5-star swords, you might consider it. Like, Mist Splitter, Jade Cutter, Skyward Blade is okay, I guess, but it's not my first pick. Dock Hand's assistant's probably the best. Her burst is fine. Her burst is decent. I don't think you really need EM or ER for her. EM, yeah. If you can get some EM on her, you're definitely pretty happy about it, but it's not like the end of the world if you don't get a lot. But yeah, Dock Hand's assistant is the best, but if barring that, Tokubo Shigure is very good, and so is Iron Sting. Anything with EM on it. Isn't her burst like her best thing? No, her best thing is her skill. Or I guess actually her best thing is her Ascension 4 passive. Her second passive, that's her best thing. If we're being honest. How would you design an artifact stat rerolling system? Rerolling system? Like, it would probably be in the, oh, I don't know, probably the crafting station thing. You go to your crafting bench,
Solidify.
and then it costs some, like, rare materials or something, and a level 20 artifact, and then it will, like, revert to a level 0 artifact or something. And you can re-roll it that way. Or you do it like, you could choose a stat with a special item, and then change the stat to whatever stat you want it to be. Or something like that. So like, if it only works on level 0 pieces or something. I don't know. There has to be some restrictions to it to make it so it doesn't feel like... You want it to be like feel like a good, healthy option, but you don't want it to be like the only option. You know, it can't be the best thing. I don't think. Otherwise, it just it gets really stale, right? Oh, don't get me wrong. I know Nilu's burst is very strong. It's just not like it's not the selling point. You're not excited to play Nilu because her burst. You're excited to play Nilu because super blooms are crazy. Hold on one sec, chat. I'm getting some water. I have water on my nightstand. Reminder to everyone in the chat, stay hydrated. Oh? Oh, that's close. Okay, hold on. That's actually really close to something. Let's talk about this one. I don't like the EM. Flat defense, dicey. Not great, not good, just kind of dicey. If you hit it once or twice... If you hit it once, I think you're okay. You hit it twice, I think it's dead. The EM is scary. You don't want to see EM on a piece like this. Ooh, I'll roll this one. It's scary, though. And then... Oh, wow. Oh, wow, that's a really good piece, actually. Hold up. That's also really good. I think we roll both of those, don't we? Oh, wow. Let's roll some artifacts real quick. So, let me just scroll down here. Do I have any other ones I want to roll up? It definitely is not that one. In fact, I don't even know why this one's locked. It's pretty trashy. That one was specifically for Yunjin, but I don't think I want it anymore. Don't know about that one. I think I might want that one. ER with crit rate. Maybe. Okay, we got two ones we can talk about. Alright, let's, This has to be crit rate, right? If this isn't crit rate, can we still roll this? No, I'm not rolling 3 flat stats. No, that's too much. That's too heavy. But this one's got ER on it. ER's pretty good. What are we up against? What's our comparison here? 18 crit damage with a little bit of attack, flat HP, and some ER. This can compete. Barely, but it can compete. I think I go for it. Oh. It's just the other piece, but worse. It's just my other piece, but it's worse. Okay, let's take a look at that headpiece. Let's see that circlet we grabbed, because I think that circlet has some hope for it. Yeah, this one. Oh wait, no, not that one. I have a couple of them. It's this one actually. Yeah, it's a 4-line with defense on it and crit rate. It's always with the HP. It's true. Flight HP looks on me. Ico Stap. No. Almost. That is so... If it hits crit damage once... Oh god, no, that ain't it, is it? That's a lot of defense, which isn't, like... inherently bad for, like, a defense scaler, but, like, man... I have so much better. I can do so much better than that. Man, this has been pretty miserable so far.
Stabilize.
Time to shine.
Oh.
Press the advantage.
I must leave
It was maybe it was a bit of a fever dream. I can only hope that, like, somewhere down the line we're getting that upgrade, but man... The greatest Noelle of all time is very far away still, it seems. Oh man, you hate to see it. Oh yeah, these have been some rough runs, man. Not quite. Well, actually, hold up. If this had ER on it, I think I'd be all over this. That's definitely like one step away from a Cocoa Fish piece. Just not quite. And yeah, we got a few more runs left in us. Let's get them done. Let's do it. Hey, Polar, welcome to the stream. How's life treating you today? How's your summer been going?
Someone needs assistance.
Staying out of trouble, I hope. Alright, 2 more runs. Let's do it. We can't let our memes be dreams. Yeah, let's go with that. Okay. I got you. I got you, fam. Alright, let's do a different team. Let's do something a little different. Something... I don't know. You know what? Let's do Eula. Why not? Let's do things that's a little different. Why not? Summer's been fun though. Friends almost every day. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear that, actually. That is great.
Solidify. I will have order. Now's our chance.
Beg for mercy. Freeze to the core. Rack and ruin.
Rack and ruin. As long as he doesn't disappear right when my sword goes off. Yeah, that was okay. That could have been much better, I think.
Inazuma shines eternal.
My summer school history teacher gives me the easiest work ever. And I forgot to download Genshin last night. Oops. Wait, summer school? Did you fail a class?
Stabilize.
Shudder.
That's not good. Nah. What are you doing in summer school, then? Because the only time I ever went to summer school back when I was in school was if I ever failed something. No, that ain't it. Huh? That's not it, but it's almost interesting. You're gonna be 2 credits ahead after this. Ah, you're getting ahead of the game. I understand. Makes sense.
Order.
You have the opportunity. I don't see why not, right?
Neutralizing threats. Let's beg for mercy. Flood of frost.
Alright, just need the big guy to show up so he can get caught in the explosion. Ooh, 189, damn. I know these things have damage resistance until they, unless they get, like, hit with Electro too much, and then there's damage resistance.
Eye for an eye.
Well, that's what it is. Stay still so I can hit you with my hurryup.
Beg for mercy.
Excellent. Marvelous. And then grade 11 English next summer for 3 credits ahead. I'm doing this purely so I can get spares because of how heavy my semester will be in grade 11 and 12. Smart. Actually, that's a good idea. I always liked having spares. There was so much. It was just so nice to have that little bit of extra time. No, that's not it. And that's definitely not it. Damn. We got a whole lot of nothing today. Whole lot of nothing. Hate to see it. Well, not unexpected. Oh, God. How much longer are we waiting on this? 4 days. Oh, it's so far away. I want more. I want more Spiral Abyss. I wonder if there's any universe we just do, like, some Abyss runs just to try out some team builds. I don't think there's much, like, I think this Abyss just isn't good for a lot of team comps right now. It's a little too narrow, you know, with all the pyro shields and oddly specific boss fights that require Dendro. You know how it is. I don't know. Hold on a second. I'm gonna take a second here. I'm gonna try this fudge my mom gave me. You think this fudge is any good? What kind of fudge is it? This is called Lucky Duck. Oh, that's good. That's very good. Absolutely delicious. Scrumptious. The theater buffs the characters in the Abyss upon clearing the hard difficulty. Oh yeah, right. That's a thing, isn't it? Where do you see that, actually? Because I remember them talking about it, but I completely forgot about it. I'm very smart. Nerd! Also, any other interesting characters here I want to talk to? Ooh! Ooh, hi. No, sit down. You don't have to stand up.
That rabble we fought sure picked the wrong crew to mess with. I'd say they won't make that mistake again. But we already made sure of that. With my skills and experience on your team, they don't stand a chance, no matter what they throw at us. I don't have eyes in the back of my head, though, so just make sure you got my back.
Always. I'm so overworked today, but I'm doing my best. Oh, no. What is fuss? I haven't heard... I haven't heart OC it. What? I'm not sure I follow your meaning here. Season rules. No, it's not in there. Event guidelines. Themes and resets. After unlocking the theater, the blessings are available for each season, offering buffs for the opening characters. These buffs will be most effective during imaginary and theater challenges and adventures. Oh, it's buffs for the specific characters. I think. Is that how it is? Oh, you mean fudge? Or you mean like you don't like you've never had fudge before? It's quite good. It's just like a way of making chocolate, essentially. Okay, after the above characters join the party, max HP, attack, and defense are increased by 20%. Oh. It's only for the specified characters. That's interesting. How do I feel about that? But yeah, it's effectively a type of chocolate. It's quite good.
More speed.
If you like chocolate, you'd like fudge. Oh. So, I guess that's what the arrows in my character profile means. I guess that makes sense in hindsight. So if you have any of the characters that are like on brand for this, you get benefits. Running on caffeine on the moment. I can relate with that. So my Arlecchino right now has 20% more attack, HP, and defense. Cool. That is pretty cool, actually. I like that. I thought it was just account-wide. I thought it was every character, but the specific characters, yeah. I don't have strong feelings about it, but it is... I think it's fine. Yeah, apparently. And yeah, I believe AO's Mora issue has been corrected. Thankfully. She was just sabotaging herself. She was feeding her alt account. Yes, fancy see meeting you here. You want me to deliver something? Yeah, sure, I'll handle it. Let's go farm friendship experience. Oh, in case you're wondering, I believe you can do 10 world events per day. I think that's it. I think it's 10. For a little bit of extra companion experience every single day. Yeah, I think it's 10. And they're repeatable. You can do the same event like 10 times a day if you want. If you want to just like farm it out in like a few minutes, but... That's another option for those who may need additional assistance getting their friendship up.
Transfixed.
Well, sabotage it. It's fine. It's damn straight. AO had too many doppelgangers, and they stole from her. She got mugged by her doppelganger. Hate to see it. Happens all the time. So, if I go to the Abyss right now, you think they'll have, like, special UI to show that, like, some characters are just better than others? Like, if I just go to floor 12 right now, for example. No, actually, there's not, like, an indicator, but apparently they get buffs in here. So, if you know the characters that are buffed, you can actually take advantage of that. Yo, as soon as I see Noelle in here, I'm gonna be, like, in the theater. God, I'm gonna be ecstatic. Interesting. Oh, on an unrelated note, I've been playing more, more of the Elden Ring DLC on my own time. And I gotta say, man, it's really good. Like, goddamn. I've been having a blast with it, and the bosses have been kicking my ass. And I've gotten, like, 2 new weapons to play with, and it's cool, and I like it. It's awesome. Yes, Aiko is quite wealthy. That's crazy. That is crazy. Is there anything else on Genshin that is worth doing right now? I know I was thinking about doing a quest, but realizing I've done my dailies, I'm like, ah, shoot. I want to save the quests for when I have a, like, when I actually have my dailies left. How much do you have? Good question. Let's find out. Let's find out how much Mora Mr. Streamer Man has. I have that many. It's like 364k. Plus change. Yo, what if I just said, like, screw Genshin right now, I want to play a Super Nintendo game from the 90s? How many people do you think would leave? How many people do you think would leave the stream? Do we do Genshin today? Yeah, of course we do. We do Genshin like every day, unless there's like a reason not to. No, we will. It's not time yet, though. It's quite early. How about you give away 20k? Hold on, let me just get myself back in position. Help me know the SNES game. Hell, exactly. More of just a curiosity than anything, not an actual serious question. Give me main.
Overruled. Shine down.
No, give me main.
You asked for it. Everybody stand back.
Don't actually. I mean, you can't. Never mind. What am I talking about? What am I talking about? Also, I'm just kind of doing stuff. God damn. At 20% attack, doing work, apparently. Donate to the poor. Where'd all your... Man, Polar, where'd all your money go, man? Didn't you have, like, a good amount of Mora once? What happened? I am the poor. You are literally the 1% right now, Ayako. It's unreal. Oh my god, you really are the 1%. You know, goes into... You know, clearly has millions of dollars. When tax season comes around, they're all like, nah, I'm poor. I don't have any money. The Grim and Squid Alliance? Yeah, I remember that vaguely. Is there anything... Why am I, like, drawing such a blank? Like, there's, like... I know there's stuff to do. But I don't know what I want to do right now. Like, I'm kind of just, like, faffing about. Give me 30k and then I won't complain. But, yeah, you will. Don't turn this into a House of Lies. You'll still complain. Hey, Kinkle, what's up, dude? Welcome to the stream. How's life treating you today? I gave all my Mora after backstabbing them. But, like, you've been in stream many times since then. Man, how much stream have you missed, dude? God, that's crazy. I feel like you would have, like, recuperated a little bit. Showcase a random team. I mean, I'm kind of doing that right now. We're just, like, doing, like, this, like, it's just overload, Alikino. Certainly not a innovative team by any means, but it is a very good team.
Now you shall perish.
Very much a very dangerous team when fighting one of the local legends. Because this guy can just kill me. This guy can just kill me very easily.
Witness my rise. Overruled. Torn to oblivion.
I do like this team, though. I like the overload stuff. The overload mechanics are with Chevrolet and stuff. I enjoy them. Ow!
I'm going in.
That was not part of the plan. Like, who needs reactions, right? Just, like, do... Oh! Just do overload and kill them, right?
Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare. There is no escape.
Ow.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Oh. Sir?
You asked for it.
Sir? You're not supposed to be down here. You're cheating. This guy's literally cheating. I'm very offended.
Physique.
This team is a really strong one, actually. I tried it myself and killed triple Kenki like 13 seconds. Sounds about right. I have the recording saved somewhere. Honestly, that sounds about right. Hell, I can do triple Kenki in about, like, what? 30 seconds with Dia? With this setup? Like, it's kind of nutty. You push the die button and they die. It's ridiculous. Burning Arlecchino? What does it look like? I mean, you just do burning stuff, right? Like, just Dendro, Pyro, Animo? It's really not all that different from this, right? I mean, I'll put together a quick, like, burning team, I guess, but I don't think there's all that much to talk about in it. Hold on. Do I have a team that, like, I'm okay to, like, just, like, take apart for a sec? I guess I can just take apart this one. So, like, what? Just, like, a Dendro, an Animo... something like Kazuha, and then Bennett?
Alright, let's head off.
Burn set, Arlecchino, Kazuha, Nahida, Bennett. If I wish I had a better version of the burn set. But it's hard to compete with what I'm rocking right now. Like, I got some good, like, I got some good pieces on this set, man. Not, like, all good. I mean, actually, this isn't that, for what it is, it's not that bad. So, yeah, I don't know. Let's see, do I have, I know I have the burning set, so let's take a look what I got. That's pretty mid. That's very mid. That's horrendous, I'd say. That's animo damage bonus, and that is also pretty horrendous. Yeah, I don't have a good set to work with. Eventually I might try that team, because I probably want to farm more of that set anyway, for when Little Miss Burning character comes out, but I think just setting them on fire will be kind of fun anyway, so let's just go set things on fire. You know, like, let's just commit arson. Sounds great. Hyper Bloom Eula? So, like, what, Fridge? It's basically Fridge with a Eula driver. That's probably fine. I witnessed someone using 100% of their brain. Life comes first, Polar. Yo, yeah, no, of course, Polar. I'm just surprised, because it's like, I'm sure I've seen you more than that. I feel like you should have, like, accumulated some Mora by now, it feels like. That's all. Now, I know there's another local legend that hangs out around here somewhere. I just don't remember. Likely spam. I don't feel like dealing with that today. He went to McDonald's to ask for the fries, but he put it in a cup so he could put it in his cup holder. That's pretty damn smart, I'm not gonna lie. That is definitely pretty cool.
Let's
There you
do
are.
this thing!
I see everything.
One with nature.
Everything's on fire. Everything's on fire when you're part of a team. Now, I'm definitely seeing a major flaw with burning Arlecchino.
Overruled.
And I'm pretty sure that the longevity of this team is not meant for this world. I don't think it'll hold up all that well.
Everybody
Like, even though I kind of like, I dig the idea, you can't heal your Arlecchino and you're going to set yourself on fire.
Too hot to handle!
So, yeah, I don't think that's the sauce. It's funny, though. It's very funny, but yeah, you're gonna cook yourself. Yeah, I'm also going up against the local legend, so he can just, you know, deck me in the schnoz and I die, but... Oh, I'm sure the damage is there. Like, the damage is very clearly there, but I mean, like... There's a very, unsavory element to it. That element being, you know, self-arson. Summer life hits especially when my grade 10 friends and grade 11 friends all go out together. Nice. Good shit. Now, to be fair, also, I don't really have the artifact set to make it as engaging. So, that doesn't really help things. Like, if I had the artifact set to make it more worth my while, I feel like it would be more interesting, but that is simply just not the case.
What is the situation?
What is a fun team I could showcase, though? What's something interesting we could do? I want to play more around with this one. This team is so funny to me. It's funny, it seems pretty good. It's consistent, somehow. Hear me out, Sprix. That team is just incentivized to use Arlecchino's burst. Also true, but I think for my own, like, sanity there, I cooked myself way too fast. My burning damage was too high, so as soon as I caught on fire, my Arlecchino just died. She's... and she's gone. That's the sound she made and everything. I heard it. Hutao Arlecchino Dia Chincho? Why would you... That's two on-fielders, like, competing for, like, on-field time. I'm not so sure about that.
Let's do this thing!
Let my name echo in Sakura. Get them.
fire this off for a little bit, because I think it's neat.
Shower me with the nice and spicy.
I'm going to purposely not use my Xiangling burst, because I want to get all the bursts up together.
I feel kind of woozy.
Whoa! Oh, I touched the...
I'm too hot to
Oh, I touched the stupid stuff, didn't I? Oh, that feels bad. That sucks. I was inside the fire and I cooked myself. Okay, hold on. Alright. Let's try the full setup now. Whoa! I don't know what hit me there, but it hit me and I died. No, he's just one-shotting me.
I'm too hot to handle.
I don't like you. I don't like you, mister. You're mean. You're mean to my team. The damage is high, though. And the survivability is normally quite good, but, like, yeah, I guess when he's just doing 20,000 damage in a single hit, maybe that's a little much. Weird. Maybe I'll just go back there with Noelle for vengeance. Vengeance for Zul'jin. Furina plus Arlecchino, disgustingly strong. I have one problem with that setup, and that is that its damage feels like it can get capped really easily. Because you're getting cooked down to half health with Furina. Arlecchino can't heal herself and can't get healed without her burst, so I feel like you can run into issues with it. The damage potential is gargantuan. It's insanely high. But your lows can feel kind of bad, I think. I think that's the only issue. That's the only issue I have with it. That's it. Spriggs, last week weather forecast says that in China it has rocket rain. What the hell is rocket rain? Do I have 300k to 400 vapes on average? No, for sure.
Are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper
Or the burst every
etiquette, I'd be
rotation. No, I
happy
mean,
to
like,
teach
yeah,
you.
if you have the setup for it. I mean, I feel like you can run into an issue where you don't have it. It's happened to me a few times where I'm like, shit, I need to heal, but I got no burst. And it does happen sometimes. So I feel like it's just something to account for, right? It's something to think about. It's really, like, I guarantee the damage is, like I said, stupendous. But it has that one, like, issue that can crop up. Again, not like... It's not downplaying it. Every team has its upsides and downsides, but I feel like, you got to be aware of the downsides. You got to know where your weaknesses are, potentially, so you can address them. Fall, Fro, Sky in China. What? What? I'm sure the right setup would work because Arla does great particle generation. Yeah, exactly. You just, again, it's something to account for. It's like how I look at your Harbinger of Dawn on your Alhaitham. It's not bad by any means, but you need to be aware of it. You gotta have it in your mind that, like, okay, I gotta be careful not to get hit. It has to be, like, part of your plan, because if you're not accounting for it, it's a pretty massive damage fall off. As an example. Yes. But it has a weakness. It has a downside. And if you're not aware of it, and you're not accounting for it, it hurts. That's it. It's like Noelle. Noelle has energy generation problems. If I don't account for that, she has a problem. I love Noelle, but I know what her weaknesses are. That's the whole point, right? You just gotta be aware of it.
Let's do this.
Alright, anyway, vengeance.
I will have order.
Because you made a mockery of my team, you shall feel the wrath of Noelle. No, you're not allowed. No, you're not allowed to get up. No, you're done. You're done, buddy. You're done. You're donezo. Now, this is where energy gets to be a problem, right?
Solidified.
Shower me with praise. Time to shine.
This is where the having one less Geo character in the party is noticeable. This is the one downside to Furina and Noelle. You lose that little bit of extra potential energy generation. god, he hits hard.
Gather.
Yoo-hoo!
Pull in.
So, if I want to do this team, like, ideally, I probably am going to need to, like, change things up a little bit. Because, yeah, it's good. The damage is stupendous. It's great. But, you know.
Solidify.
Strike a pose!
There are some issues.
This is trouble! Let the world
That was good.
All forces.
Oh, God damn it.
I'm too hot to handle.
You're not too hot. You know, you're dead. You're not too hot to handle. You're dead. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Keep it real.
Jackass. I got stuck there for a little while because I'm like, oh, I didn't get the energy right. Damn. Genshin is having a collab with Duolingo now. That's neat. Of all things, Duolingo, though. Learn your Spanish or the bird will break your kneecaps. Huh. Alright then. Try swapping Zhongli for Yunjin? I mean, I can. Zhongli is there for a reason, though. He's the only way to neutrally buff, to give you Geo Shred. He's, like, the only way to do it. Well, one of the only ways to do it, but yeah, I can give it a shot. I very much prefer Zhongli, just as an FYI, because 20% resistance shred is very good.
Which,
Let's go ahead and make sure her weapon is not right. Let's see, I am more apt to... I'll put it on her. Take her Fab Lance. Artifact should be fine, energy recharge looking good. Let me go ahead and just slap something for some energy. This will help with the energy situation, definitely. Like, if I'm doing this setup, maybe Yunjin might be better. The only downside, there is a legitimate downside for Yunjin we have to keep in mind, is that Noelle really likes doing this. Yunjin does not help with this. So I think on single target, Yunjin might produce better results, possibly. In AoE, though, will not be as good. But let's see what we can do here. Hey,
observe!
parried, idiot. Okay, and then now we'll use you to do some energy.
Flag fly!
Advance.
Should be good now. Except for Furina. Furina needs a bit more energy. Now, unfortunately, I did kill my only other local legend that I can use for this, other than the water ones. Oh, wait, no, that's not true. That is not true, actually. There is another one. I just gotta remember where she is. I think she's here? Yes, I forgot about this one. It is big! It is big, but the spin is much better for AoE. Like, straight... It's basically, because of the attack speed tick difference, as soon as there's more than 2 enemies, the charged attack is always better. After you hit that threshold, always charged attack. It'll always be better. Because it ticks just a little bit faster. So for every enemy, you're basically multiplying that extra speed. So it does, it adds up. Again, there's one of these things. You gotta keep in mind. There's many things to think about. Do your Polish lesson or get a Duolingo bird disguised as any random 5-star character in your next Chromeful. What? I'm in the wrong spot, methinks. It's higher, isn't it? Where was it, actually? Hold on. Is it up here? Is it up here or is it higher? Wait. No, it's not over here, right? No, it has to be higher. I'm going crazy. I'm gonna should have marked this one this time so I don't forget where it is. So I think it evens out, especially with Yunjin. Oh, another issue with Yunjin. Something else to keep in mind. Yunjin loses some damage amplification because we're running mostly Geo. So we're not optimized for it. So again, many little micro things to think of. Just little micro things. This is why I often say there's usually not one given answer. It's like, you know, there are many answers. And it's usually worth to think about it from multiple angles. Where the hell was she? I'm in the wrong... I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Just don't... Paimon, just don't screw me over here while I'm looking around, okay? No!
Explore the area ahead
Paimon?
of us, lady.
Paimon, please? Okay. All damage bonuses calculated the same? Well, no. That's not what I mean. That's not what I mean. Hold on. I'll show you exactly what I mean. I think people forget about this about Yunjin a lot. Yunjin gets more normal attack damage based on the number of elements in your team. It's pretty significant. Like, having 2 extra elements more than doubles it. More than doubles the bonus. So, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. More elements is more good. Where the hell is she? Chat, does anyone know? I know it's not this far up. It's gotta be, like, over here or something. I'm losing my marbles here. Where is she? Oh, right here. Literally, wow, it's right next to Arlecchino. Oh. That is good to know, actually. Let's give it a shot, actually. I should probably put Purina up front, actually, huh?
I've been
Flags
waiting.
up. I'm Lee. Shower me with praise. Time to shine. Grand finale.
Press the advantage!
Leave it all to me. Time to clean
Let's
up.
see.
Someone needs assistance.
I think we're getting a little higher. Are we? 53. I saw a 70 in there, but I think the 70 was the shield pop. And then let's just do the full rotation now and see how much better it is. It's a little better.
Watch the costume. Break a leg. And leap.
Charge!
Please hold for just a moment.
It doesn't seem to make much of a difference. On some points it does. Noelle, it makes a difference.
Made one.
But for Goro, it doesn't. Goro has a rough time here still. Let's see what he goes up. Yeah, the shield pop is like 70k. The shield pop with Zhongli was much higher. Because it was over 100. So we were seeing up to about 60? Yeah, I can do that. No, you're right. I can do that for, like, optimization purposes. Like, you know, getting them in at certain times to get, like, the best energy output. But... yeah, so damage-wise, the shield pop was, like, 77. And we got up to, like, close to 60. Like, 55 to 60, I think. What's up, Foxy? If I do a Noelle team, do I need to Raiden, Albedo, Goro, and Noelle? You don't need that. It's a very good setup, honestly. I'd say that's a good setup. I would do that team. It's actually, that's very close to my, actually, that was my original team. That was my original Noelle team, so yeah, no, it's good.
A walk would be nice.
So, let me go ahead and now, like, for utility-wise, or for, like, just the rotation, I want to say that felt a little bit better. But, because, you know, having a second Fav character is really nice. Well, let's get my energy back and just see what the damage difference looks like. If you do that team, you could do Fischl instead of Raiden for more all-field damage. Now, as a Noelle expert, and I do classify myself as a Noelle expert, do Raiden.
Steady as stone.
Trust me, just do Raiden. Noelle has downtime and energy problems. Raiden fixes it. Fischl helps. Fischl helps. Raiden fixes. So, yeah, you definitely, you're better off with Raiden. Fischl is, if you don't have Raiden available, due to using her on another team or something, Fischl's a good replacement. Raiden is better for it. Her energy generation is, you know, incredible. And fills any downtime that you have. And you can have downtime if you're not, you know, very easily.
Shouldn't get careless.
Hey.
Rise! Let's move.
Alright, come on, just hit him like one more time.
Watch your foot.
Beautiful. Alright, let's go back to the lady. Foxy's yelling at me. I know why he's yelling at me. He was asking me a Noelle
I'll
question.
catch up.
I didn't though, I answered it. I actually answered his question. From the previous message. I don't know why he's still yelling at me though. Do you have Navia? I do. I do in fact have Navia. Alright, let's quickly science this. So like I said, we got up to 60k on the normal swings.
Let the world collide.
See what we can get up to
Everyone on me!
with Mr. Zhongli's big
I
ass
must
shield.
leave no stone unturned. Time to clean.
67. No, this is just better. 99 on the shield pop. No, this is straight up better. And I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why it's better. It's because you're right. Bonus damage all lands on the same scale. Zhongli's doesn't, though. Because Zhongli isn't a damage buff. It's defense shred. Defense shred is so much better. Defense shred is busted. Defense shred is overpowered. Not to be disrespected. Never forget. Shred their defense. I got a weird team for you. Alright, hook me up. I'm here for it. I had assumed it was a new question because I thought you answered it too. Yeah. No, Shred is busted. That's why Zhongli's so good. Zhongli is... like... I've never seen a meta character who is clearly a meta character. People accept that he's meta. Be weirdly slept on. He's such a weird character for a lot of people because, like... I think it's because people think he fell off, but, like, the thing he does is still, like, super good. Because it's like, well, yeah, his shield is big. He has crowd control, which is good.
Wine tastes the same as I
20%
remember.
defense shred. Or not even defense shred, it's resistance shred. Only Yunjin C2 gives damage bonus? Yeah. One second. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. That is... Yep. Yes, it is. Oh. How about that? It's almost like I know what I'm... It's weird. I'm questioned about a lot of things. You know? No. Now... Kinkle, I know you know what you're talking about. You're a smart guy. I've seen your streams. You're an intelligent fellow. But when it comes to Noelle and, like, Geo stuff, I know my shit. Oh, it's not a flat damage. It's a percent damage increase. I wouldn't call that flat. But I get what I think I get what you're saying. But yeah, we just saw the numbers though, right? Like we actually tested the numbers. And it was just not, it was a little, it's not bad. I'd say it's a little underwhelming comparatively, but other than that. But no, man, it's, you know what the problem is? I think it's because the line of text is, like, right at the end. Like, look at this essay you have to read. Like, oh my god, what is all this? I just want a shield. But you read the last line in the bottom, you're like, oh. Oh. I understand. I get it. is pretty good. Is pretty good. I enjoy. Percentage of her defense get added as a flat bonus. Oh, yeah, that's not the C2 though. That's the the C2 is just percentage. The other one is her burst. That's actually just baked into her burst, right? Yeah, its damage increases 58% of her defense. My defense is lower than it used to be. Hold on, why is my defense so low? Well, oh, I know why. It's because I had to... I put this on her. Because, like, goddamn, you need her energy. You need energy recharge on her. It's not really two ways about it. And crit rate for Fav Lance. Still has a bit of defense on it, though. Oh, I have a better one now, though. Hold up. That has energy on it, though. Is what it is. And what it is defense. Yeah, so even if you had, like, 2,000 to 3,000 defense, it's like a good chunk of damage, but I don't know if it's, like... I don't think it would keep up with the Zhongli Shred still. The flat bonus is, like, extra damage that can be affected by stats and, like, crit and damage bonus. Oh, no, yeah, it has its upsides. It's good. She's very good for a reason. I just don't think she's not great with Noelle. Because, like, you know, that bonus gets even bigger from this talent, right? Like, that's a good chunk of, you know, that's a good chunk of extra defense, right? Like, that's even more scaling on it based on your elements. And I do have the C2, which is just a, you know, a percent bonus, which also adds in there. I think even with all that, though, it just doesn't, you know, 20% defense shred, man. It's why VV's so good, right? Not even 2K. I can get that higher, but again, it comes at the cost of energy recharge. And like as we've already seen, energy is the like part of the problem. I mean, obviously I have defense pieces on this set. Like I could just grab one. I have extra ones. I'm pretty sure. I could grab. Oh, I have an ER piece on this set. Oh, that's weird, actually. Why aren't I running that one? Why was I on a different one? I was probably moving stuff around. That would make sense. I think I had to borrow that for some reason. But... yeah, that puts me up to 1,400. If I go with just a defense piece... so, like, if I grab this one... puts me up to 1,800. Wow, that's just like... really? Wow. It is hard to get defense, damn. It's hard to get defense on her. You can't even get that high on her. Her base must be really low. 651. Her base attack at 80 is 666. She's the devil. Chat, proof right there. Yunjin is the devil. Damn, hate to see it. Yeah, I know, right? Given that, like, and it's because it's not like I'm not using defense pieces. God, I'm swimming in them. Like, I might be able to switch these around a little bit. Like, obviously I need the crit rate for Fav stuff, but I think I might have some better defense options in here. Wow, no, not really. I got flat defense. I get, that has more ER on it. I guess I just throw that on. What about this piece? The stupid HP piece, and this is like my best defense piece, so... yeah, that's like the best I got. And then, like I said, even if I, with that little upgrade, only 1,800. It's the best I can get. Oh, that is true. I could get her to 90, but like that's a little excessive. It's a little excessive for a buff that I still am exceptionally confident will not outclass what Zhongli's doing. Like 100%. I'm very confident in that. Goro, worth noting though, Goro does help with this too, right? Because Goro buffs defense. So that is something else to calculate in there as well. I'd have to rejig the team order. So. But at any rate, I can do this.
Quake!
Furina can't do this though. Or Furina. Well, Furina can't do it anyway either, but Yunjin can't do this. Look at this. You can make a pillar out of the ground and then climb it. Goro's the goat. I mean, of Geo, yeah. Like, actually the goat. Actually, no, he's the dog. Oh man, you can't tell a goat from a dog. Oh man, I can't believe that. When is the next Yunjin banner for C6? Probably the next time we see a really normal attacky character. So if Yoimiya gets a rerun in the near future, if Ayato gets one, you could see her alongside... I feel like we had a banner with her recently. The team I suggested is... Ah, here we go. Navia, Noelle, Goro, Furina, or Bennett. Okay, this might blow your mind, but I've actually tried that, like, a very similar team. Now, I have to ask, though, what's the Noelle doing? Like, that is... You've lost me a little bit on the Noelle pick. Like, is it just, like, for a Navia fast swap into Noelle kind of thing? Or are we thinking, like... Like, what are we cooking with here? Yeah, I'm kind of like Ningguang or Zhongli, really. Ningguang for Geo buff, or Zhongli for neutral shred. Navia's downtime? Navia doesn't have that much downtime, though. I mean, one rotation usually fills in the downtime, but... And, God, Noelle has a lot of uptime. Like, that's almost a little overkill, isn't it? Like I said, I think I'd rather, if I were to do it, I'd do it with Ningguang, if anyone. And, again, no Zhongli? Oh, that feels dirty. Let's try it, though. Let's try something like this. Yeah, exactly. Noelle is way more selfish than people would give her credit for, which is ironic, given her character. Well, I mean, just give her an excuse to use Ningguang. I want to use Ning. So, let me put this in an order that feels natural. So, I'll put... this is strange. Do I want to do Bennett or Furina? No healer. Has to be Bennett. Oh, God, I can't do Bennett first, can I? I guess I could do Ningguang up front and then just, like, forego Bennett buff on her. Oh, God, this is strange. Felt better than it sounds. Again, you're talking to the Noelle expert here. I know exactly how long she needs to be on field to do her damage. It's an age. Will we do 2 more hours of stream? Probably. I might take a lunch break, but other than that, yeah, I don't see why not. Let me do it with Ningguang first. Humor me on this one. Humor me with the Ningguang pick, because I actually think Ningguang makes a lot more sense here than we're giving it credit for. And the other two were... Navia and Goro? Okay, so I'm going to tell you right now, I know this is worse than just doing anything else.
Understood.
And it's really unfortunate that it is worse because, and I'll show you exactly why. It's very similar to Yunjin, actually. This talent? Holy shit, it gives a lot of stat. Like, my god, that 20% goes, like, for days. I don't know why. It goes, like, way harder than it says it does. Oh, hello. Hi, Casper. Hi, Casper. Hi, Casper. Hi, Cascas. Cascas is sitting behind me, looking at my water bottle case. I don't think my Ningguang is built at the moment, but I will take a little look-see. No, she is not. I can fix her, I think. Good God, what happened here? I mean, I know what happened here, but... Yo, I'd run Albedo, too. Albedo, though, kind of cracked. Yeah, but like it adds up though. For whatever reason, I've done this with just one extra element, and it's like hard drop off. Yeah, the only benefit that you get geo damage bonus from Goro, and you get if you get a C6 bonus, which should in theory be a lot, but it doesn't feel good for some reason. Okay, so we'll grab that. Oh wait, hold on. Do I have a... That's Shims. Oh, I'll throw Shims on her. And then I should have a Shims hat. Do I have one that's available? Yeah, I technically do. And then I just need a proper weapon now. I'll give her the good stuff. Yeah, this makes sense. You heard Cascos go murr. He does do that sometimes. I do have C6 Goro, but as from experience, the first thing I did when I got Navia and started building her was using Goro with her, because I'm like, oh god, there's no way that Goro gets out damaged by a 20% passive. No, it does. It absolutely does, and I don't know why. Like, by all rights, it shouldn't. It just does. But yeah, I'll show you it. Really, it's strange because it feels like it shouldn't. It's a Cassie. Hi, Cassie. What are you doing, buddy? What are you doing? Wait, it's lunchtime for you, isn't it? You want to eat? Oh, don't worry. It's my lunchtime soon too.
Your life is mine. I've been waiting. It's nothing.
Well,
Please hold for just a moment.
this is maybe not the best enemy to be doing this on, but
Prior consideration.
Coming at ya!
yeah, but like, yeah, now we got a problem now, right? How the hell do I get her, I'm gonna try this on a more basic enemy, something that's less likely to murder me. Yeah, I'll feed you soon, buddy. Don't worry. I know it's your lunchtime. What are you up against? Because, like, I'm looking at this and I'm seeing, like, massive logistical problems. Like, how are we getting her, like, getting her stacks is rough. I mean, at that point, almost, like, if you said you were doing it with Noelle, so I feel like Noelle's just doing a lot of the heavy lifting at that point, right? I'll just give a quick example here, like, just for the sake of...
Let's light it up!
I've used a lot of Navia. I've used a lot of Navia. Get his burst ready.
Give up. I'm going in!
Press the advantage!
Fire! Well, with rocks. This one's got your name on it!
130k, not bad, not bad.
Haha!
With
This
a
one's got your name on it!
77k and a non-crit.
Haha! Feeling lucky?
4k, okay. So, not bad. I use Furina, not bad. Well, yeah, then you have to use, like, Noelle, because then you need, like, a recover, right? Because without that recovery and, like, shield and stuff, you're in constant danger. So, like, yeah, we were getting, like, 130s, though. 170, I think, was, like, our best one there. And I think that seems about right. So, like, if we were to go, like, back to my normal setup...
A walk would be nice.
Just to show what, like, I do with my Navia normally, because I do very much... You just poked my back. Why'd you just poke my back? I know, you're hungry. You're hungry, I know! The only burst I need to get up is Bennett. Give me one moment. I mean, send it in the content sharing if you'd like, actually. I can take a look at it later. On the Discord, I mean, of course. Hey, Cassie! He's been so much more insistent since you started feeding him on vacation. It's so
Why do
funny.
they never miss?
No, definitely.
Light it up!
Well, I always feed him. I'm always the one that handles his food. That's always been me. But yeah, since I was like down there in person all the time and you're seeing me, it's a video on YouTube. Yeah, just send a link. Just shove the link right into the content sharing tab in Discord and I can take a look at it easy. Yeah, let's just do a quick, very basic. I won't use crit food. For the sake of fairness.
Stabilize.
Everybody stand back! A proper send-off! From the Spina with the coming at you!
Right off the bat, 185, so that was better than our best, and that was our worst.
Feeling lucky?
194. And that was only 3 bullets. I know I get up to about 300 doing it this way. Crystallized generation. You could, in theory, run anyone with this. Any, like, electro or good, like, generator of, like, elemental particles and stuff. Or, like, just good application. I like Shogun because she can do what you were talking about with Noelle. Fill-in downtime. And her fill-in is a lot shorter. Because you can just do burst, a handful of swings, and then swap out, and you've done your job. Yeah, but again, Furina's capped. Furina is definitely glue that could hold a lot of teams together, but I feel like there's often safer and more comfortable options. Because cooking yourself and then not really being able to uncook yourself is awkward. This team does not allow for a lot of uncooking. Bennett can uncook one person, but that's it. Versus like a Kokomi or a Chi-Chi or, God forbid, a Siegewind, who can uncook many characters very quickly to get your stacks up. Because otherwise I feel like you hit what I would describe as like a hard cap of damage. Because you're not losing health anymore, so your fanfare stacks are stacking much slower than they would be if your health was going up and down. So I'm very choosy about where I put my Furina. Though, there's again nothing wrong with putting her anywhere. She's just all around very good. But for like maximizing her and getting the most out of her, and getting like the what I think is the best uses, I like having that like more dependable healer slot. But that's just my thoughts on that. But yeah, Shogun, good filler, great energy generation. So Navia always has her burst up. Bennett always has his burst up. Zhongli, if you like dropping rocks on people, and then, you know, Shogun's just good damage. I think it just synergizes very well. If I could find something, I'll go back to fighting the bajillion health girl, because even though she's annoying to fight, she at least I can at least have her survive a more than one rotation. Sprix, do you know how to get into the domain in the desert near the pyramid? King Deshret rests. Domain near the pyramid. Yeah, I think so. Would that be this one? The Altar of Mirages? Is this the one you're looking for? Or are you looking for this one, Garden of Endless Pillars? I believe you don't really get full access to everything in the underground caverns, because it is in the underground, until you've done the Jet quest line. If you've done the Jet quest line, it should naturally take you right by it. But I think the best way... I don't know if you... Again, I don't know if you have to do the Jet quest line. I don't remember. But I think if you go... Is it in from the pyramid? How do you get in here? I'm trying to think about where the actual entrance is. Could be maybe here... Or it's that structure, like this structure here, maybe? Oh, the other one? Wait, that was slightly delayed. I'm going to assume you meant this one. I'll answer this one too. I believe this one... Actually, I have no idea. I don't remember how to get into this one. I think this one's just open. I think it's just like a puzzle. Yeah, it's definitely this one is what you're asking about. Sent the video in Discord. Alright, I'll take a look-see in a moment.
Please appreciate my sincerity.
I will have
I will
order.
have order, and you will have rock.
I'm going in. This one's got your name on it.
Bam!
Fire! Well, with rocks. Feeling lucky? Hey there!
Little one. We got some downsides. And we just do Shogun stuff for a couple seconds to get our bursts back. And we're gonna take it from the top. This is the thing with Shogun. Just yeah, I want burst. Okay, you can have it. Push button. Push button. Get burst. Also, hey Squid, what's up, dude? How's life treating you today? Keep well.
With rocks. Umbrella warfare, I guess.
11 because it was a bit far. The drop off on it's pretty high, so I always have to like, keep that in mind.
Inazuma shines eternal.
I can get near, but the stone door is locked. Yeah, Jet quest life. If you're having problem with locked doors, I'm sure it's the Jet storyline quest. It's a story quest in the desert. If you haven't done it, you just gotta do it.
Everybody stand. Feeling lucky? This one's got your name on it.
It's pretty good.
Feeling lucky?
206k fall damage, and she fell off like a ledge. I love it.
Must go on.
Absolutely love it. Now this version of the team feels so good. Like I said, you could put. I have done the Jet quest. Have you done all the stuff in the book that came with it? Because there's all this stuff about unlocking the keys and stuff to open all the doors. I think I have the book. It's where is it? Drone's Handbook, First Nearpod, Music Box, Marshall Hunter, Ayaka. Yeah, here we go. Scarlet Sand Slate. Have you done all this stuff? This is the stuff that opens the doors. So if you're having trouble with locked doors, it's this stuff. You have to get the keys for it. And these, this shows you where all the keys are. If it is the one above ground, I thought you ran around the activated pyro monuments to activate. I think you're right. Yeah, if that's the one he's talking about, it's just a puzzle. I think he's talking about the underground ones. I'm pretty sure. But let me take a look. Let's take a look at this thing Kinkle sent me. Let's see what he's cooking. Sorry, a friend just sent me a message. It was very amusing. I believe if you followed the... Did you follow the instructions? I believe you did. I trust you. Looking for content sharing. And if I scroll all the way to the bottom, there should be a Kinkle video. Hell yeah. Let me just make sure there's no copyrighted music. There's no copyrighted music in this, is there? I need my mixer. Have this come into my TV set, and then I can see my chat again. Alright, bear with me. I'm just, Shout out to Vidar for the account. Oh, this is someone else's account. This isn't your account. Okay. That Goro did a lot of damage. Hold on. He also has Navia's signature weapon. Alright, what are we cooking with here? Oh, it's because you're doing Marashase. Oh. So you can just stack more crit damage. Oh. Eh. I know a lot of people like that setup. I'm not, I don't have it. I just don't have this, so I can't do it that way. And then, of course, we got Verdict on her, and she's running... Oh. Wait, like a skill damage set? Okay, so you're all skill damage. That's interesting. Oh, I thought there was going to be more for that. Not copyright now. I use copyright music on news videos. Just making sure. Never know. I've gotten dinged a few times, so I just want to be careful about it, that's all. I mean... Yeah, that seemed good. But, yeah, no, it's a different setup than what I got going on. I'm like I got like a more defensive Noelle. And a more, like, I don't have my Navia set up quite like that, nor do I have the weapon to go with it, which probably helps. That Goro did a lot of damage, though. I wish you showed the Goro, because that Goro had a 10k, and I'm like, what's he got on the Goro? Because that was unexpected. Also, Stardew Valley music in the background. I do like me some Stardew Valley. Stardew Valley's nice. Oh, chat, you want to go over an idea I had? I want to get some opinions on something, and I want to see. Do you want to take a minute to go through an idea? Like, just spend a couple minutes on it? Obviously, it's not the best way to use either Navia or Noelle, but it felt good to play. It looks fine. It's not how I want to use Noelle, though. I want Noelle to be on field as long as possible. That's like a fast swap Noelle, which... Nothing wrong with it. It works, clearly. And if you like that playstyle for your Noelle, yeah, it's good. I like the greedy Noelle, though. My Noelle is greed incarnate. Oh, right now? No, actually. It's Final Fantasy X music. I don't actually know what track is playing. I can't hear it. But I can check. Let me see if I can figure out which one it is for you. Let me go to my... music playlist.
Start with all the accounting.
Oh, do I have any way of knowing? Hold on, I need to... It's gonna sound weird for a sec, chat, so I apologize. It just changed. Damn, sorry.
Where do I even start?
But yeah, it's all from Final Fantasy X. I can tell you that much, at least. I can, like... Hold on, I can just thumb through the playlist real quick for you if you'd like. Hold on, give me 1 second. I actually have the full playlist here. Because it's on random. Do you think... Oh, was it Prelude? That should be easy enough to find. I need that. There we go. If it was Prelude, it would have been this one. You can use VLC. Is it this song?
Step on the gas.
I'll hurry up when I feel like it, Foxy. Oh, okay. Say again, sorry? The cats are gone? What? Hold on 1 sec, chap. My mom is saying things and it's confusing me.
Oratrice mécanique d'analyse coordinate.
Yeah, this is Final Fantasy X's Prelude. That is the track. Give me 1 sec, chat. I'll be right back. I'm gonna figure out what my mom's talking about. My mom is being flustered. She's fine, though. Everything's good. What's up, Sander?
Where do I even
Stardew Summer vibes? I can see it, sure. It's a jam. The major arpeggio had me hearing Stardew Valley. Okay, yeah, I can see it. Stardew Valley's a nice game. I like Stardew Valley. I played that game a fair bit. Anyway, the idea. Let's talk about the idea. Send you Discord. I've explained to you as best I can, unfortunately, Sander. It's part of a quest. It's the best I can tell you. There's some way to get past that door, and I couldn't tell you the exact details. I'm sorry, man. I wish I had a better answer. It's either locked behind a quest or the stuff in the book. There's something that'll open that door, though. A switch, a button, something that'll get you past it. I'll take a quick look there on my account here, because I know I've done it. And I'll see if I can get any information for you. I'll try my best. So, if I pop over to this domain, let's see how I got in. It might be your best bet, Sander, because then you'd have, like, an actual proper visual to go with it. Because I don't remember. I wish I could. My memory on stuff like this is not great. Because this was very much a one and done, right? But yeah, there's the door. Okay, so that's interesting. It opens from this side. Oh. Wait, if it opens from this side, because that's the thing that would open the door, which means there's another way to get in here. Is it from above? Oh, yeah, what do you know? It is from above. Hole in the ground. Hole in the roof. There's your way in. You get in here from above. There's your answer. Hole in the roof.
Feeling lucky? Hiya!
Illusion shattered. Let's light it up.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Cha!
So there's your answer as best as I can give it. A hole in the roof. Hole in the roof. That domain is fun. It was the only way to do plunge shenanigans before Xianyun. I don't remember it. I could go back in there, I guess, but let's put that on hold for a second. I have an idea. My voice just cracked. I had a fun idea, and I want to get some opinions on it. So you know how we've been doing, like, the off and on, like, odd, non-Genshin gacha Hoyo game? Like Resident Evils and stuff like that? You with me so far? So, what if... Hold on. I'm gonna get my thoughts organized. Let me get my brain calibrated. I am, in Genshin, and most other games I touch, I like doing the off-meta stuff, right? Like, let's not do, like, I don't do the best stuff on purpose a lot of the time. I'll play the weird off-meta stuff, the stuff that's not as good, because I find it more interesting to build around, right? So, what if we went and looked at another game, like, let's say, Resident Evil 4. That's a game that has a lot of weapons in it, right? And we used a tier list and find the consensus on what the worst weapons in the game are, and only use the worst weapons. How would you feel about that? You guys think about that for a sec. My phone's ringing, I'm sorry! Alright, sorry about that. All is good. I need to go release the Kraken, and I think now's a good time to take my lunch break. So I'm going to run downstairs, feed the cats, make myself some lunch. And, yeah. Think about this idea of doing other games in an off-meta way. So, like an Elden Ring, or a Dark Souls, or an RPG, like a turn-based RPG where I only use the worst party members. As, like, a couple of examples. according to, like, community vote or whatever. And I think we could make something really interesting. But yeah, so think about that for a moment. I'm gonna go deal with my cats and my food, and then we'll talk about it more when I'm back, okay? So, BRB, stay out of trouble. It's a bit of a catastrophe. Back in a minute. I have returned, and I have leftover pizza and garlic bread. Have you had any consensus or thoughts? Song stopped. It's supposed to loop. That's weird. I'll have to fix that. Ha! Fox is broke again. So, any ideas on this? Any thoughts about, like, streaming other stuff? With, like, just using a tier list to find, like, the worst items and equipment? Also, good shit, Sander. Sorry, my food is very good. Could work for some time. Yeah, I think so. Sorry for the impromptu mukbang, but man, I gotta eat, man. I'm starving. Also, this garlic bread is very good. So, I know we were talking about doing Resident Evil 4 a while back, so that's why my mind went to this. And I know this game has a pretty, like stringent tier list on, like, what people think are the best and worst weapons. So we could, like, grab the worst weapon of each category, the worst sniper rifle, the worst shotgun, the worst handgun, etc., etc. And I love Resident Evil 4, so, like, added benefit for me. But yeah, the desert in Genshin, brutal area. Especially before they added the map. The underground map, holy shit. Absolutely insane. Do you guys think of any other games you'd want to see with this kind of, like, a rule set? Like, I'd be down to do, like, old Dark Souls games, too. They should have given us a 3D map. Mapple. Well, let's do a little bit of experimenting with that. Hold that thought, though, before we go any further on this topic. I'm gonna go wash my hands. So, excuse me a moment. I'll BRB again. PS3 particularly. Never been past Watcher Nights. Watcher Nights? DS3? Watcher Nights. Watcher Nights. That sounds more like DS2. Watcher Nights? Describe them to me. I feel like we might be having a breakdown of communications. Enjoy your food, Brocken. But yeah, I would definitely want to try this with Resident Evil 4, maybe as a starting point, because I just love this game. But if we didn't do RE4... Hold on, I'm just hiding this. That's probably fine, but I'm not taking any chances. Autocomplete can say weird stuff. I don't really search up weird stuff, but I'd rather not take any chances. Where's Dark Souls? Alright, let's go with this. Oh, the Abyss Watchers! Yes! I like the Abyss Watchers. God, they have, like, beautiful music. Genshin? It's still a little early for Genshin. We'll do it, don't worry. So, yeah, Broken Straight Sword, obviously, but that's kind of like bare hands. They're not really weapons. Same with Torch. I would want to find one that's like an actual weapon. Like, yeah, Cleric's Candlestick. Like, that would be an interesting one. Cleric's Candlestick, the Parrying Dagger, Dancer's Enchanted Swords. Handmaid's Dagger, Mailbreaker, Soldering Iron. Okay. I could see us doing something with this. You get the coolest weapon from them, bro. Oh yeah, you mean the Abyss Watcher's Greatsword? Which is actually an Ultra Greatsword? Yeah, the Abyss Watchers is easier than... They're hard. They're very hard. They're difficult. But there's tricks to them still. Because you can do... there's some shenanigans you can do against them. For example, whenever you see a red-eyed Watcher spawn, they'll attack the other Watchers for you if you don't hit them. As an example. But yeah, this could be an angle. Wouldn't mind replaying Dark Souls 3 again. I do like Dark Souls 3. The only issue is I'd need to find a way to get one of the low-tier weapons early. Like, I think the earliest one I could get is the Dancer's Enchanted Sword, but this is just, like, one source, right? So, like, I'd have to go, like, digging around, see if there's more official tier lists. Like, they're saying, like, Dark Moon Longbow, which is just not really true, because all the bows are kind of weird. Harp, Sniper Crossbow, Great Wooden Hammer. Soldering Iron seems to be, like, the go-to. Golden Ritual Spear. Spotted Whip, Mannequin Claws, Blacksmith Hammer. Let's see. This is just like a list of just like the bad weapons. Dark Drift. Thrusting Swords. Crystal Sage Rapier. Ooh, that could be a fun build around. It'd certainly be off meta. It's not necessarily... It doesn't have to be the worst items in the game. It just has to be, like, off meta. Stuff that people don't normally use because they're considered to be, like, less optimal or just not good. So, how would you guys feel about that? A little Dark Souls excursion. The Farron Greatsword. You just say the Farron Greatsword is bad? In what world? Man, there's so many weapons listed here. Most of them are whips, I swear. Check this community. Wooden hammer, Yorkshire spear, Saints Biden, solder. The only one I'm finding consistently is the soldering iron. Dancers, again, Dancer's sword being mentioned. Did you know if your parachute doesn't deploy, you have the rest of your life to fix it? It's like the quote I heard from like a bomb. There's a bomb disposal guy doing some kind of like conference somewhere, and someone asks him, "Man, that seems like a lot of pressure actually, having to like defuse bombs and stuff. Like, what happens if you fail and you mess it up?" And he just kind of looked at him nonchalantly and said, "Well, if I screw up, it's not really my problem anymore now, is it, right?" And I'm like, damn. Okay, so we could start something like that today, even, because, like, we don't have much else to do right now. I'd have to reinstall Dank Souls. Let me see. I don't have DS3 installed right now, do I? No, I'd have to make room for it. I have way too much, like, little... The problem is, I have a lot of small games installed. And not a lot of big ones, so, like, it gets awkward. Did you hear about the fire at the shoe factory? No, real tragedy. Wait, that wasn't a pun. 100 souls were lost. God damn it. My uncle is a failed parachute survivor. Damn! Well, lucky for him. Damn, that's insane. I mean, sorry that, like, obviously, like, that, you know, that's a horrible thing to have to go through, but, like, shit, man. Good stuff. Good stuff that he came through it, you know? No lasting damage, you just lay down. Yeah, I've kind of always heard that, like, if you're gonna, like, if you are stuck in a situation where you just have to, you're just gonna take a gigantic fall and there's nothing you can do about it anymore, you just go limp. Like, the less stringent you are, the better. If you're just limp, you're more likely to, like, survive. Or so I am told. I'm no expert on the matter, obviously. BS asking a therapist permission. That was a joke, Mao, because I went to the doctor. I went to go see my psychiatrist today, and it was a whole kerfuffle. Damn, that's a bold man. Your uncle's a very bold individual. I guess I could just uninstall Persona 3, but oh, thank God. Yeah, don't worry. I mean, I have Elden Ring installed, but I'm currently doing an Elden Ring playthrough right now. I don't know how well that would go over, but just out of curiosity, worst Elden Ring weapons. Worst weapons ranked. So we got Troll's Golden Sword. I don't know about that one. Pestglaive, I know that one. Vulgar Militia Shoulder. I want to find one that's fun. Not this one. I hate this weapon. This weapon made me sad. This was my first and only real disappointment in all of Elden Ring. Oh, excuse me. Your therapist implying I'm bad for your mental health. You probably are, but that's neither here nor there. Family heads. Another one's lay. Coated sword. Okay, you know what? Unironically, this one shouldn't be here. Coated sword is actually pretty good. Like, unironically, this is a solid weapon. Basic whip, sure. Guitar, sure. Cane sword, yeah, I used it, it's alright. Vari's bouquet, that's a pretty horrible build around too, I don't like that one. I want to find one that, like, would make for, like, a good build around. Because if you can't build around it, where's the fun in it, right? That Reddit post is useless. 9 worst Elden Ring. Okay, let's find some more. The Militia Saw, sure. Vulgar Militia stuff, sure. Warhawk's Talon is like one of the... I swear to God, this is one of the best straight swords in the game. I don't know what these guys are on. Weathered straight sword. Yeah, I mean, like, that's a gag weapon almost. Winged spear. Winged spear is pretty good. What are you talking about? Zamor's curved sword. Zweihander. The Clawmark and Erdtree seals. What? The Clawmark has strength scaling as its casting. Okay, this list is off its rocker. That's useless. He's such a batshit guy. Great server. Love hosting at the restaurant when he's serving. Oh. Awesome. CBR almost never ends up being accurate. Yeah, apparently so. Like, literally, it's like, okay, you put, like, one of the best catalysts in the game. Like, I don't care what anyone says. The Beast Claw is really... The Beast Claw mark is really, really good. So, I don't know what you're going on about there. Okay, this seems... Okay. Steam one. Alright, here, now we're cooking. Alright, let's find, like, the first fun build-around. Rotten Catalyst Staff, no. Whip is boring. Ghost Flame Torch is a torch. I'm looking for a real weapon that could be a fun build-around. Ivory Sickle. Nah. Regular Torch. Heart Bow. Meh. Iron Spear. Cane Sword. Bari's Bouquet showing up again. It's interesting, but not quite. We can still see chat. Awesome. Yep! If we're doing this screen, chat's probably going to be there. I think it's neat. If I can maintain it being there, I want to keep it there. Cestus. Torch Pole. This one's almost good. I almost like it. Again, it's a staff, flowing curved sword. This is a cool weapon too, actually. Forked Hatchet I've used before. It's okay. Flail is fine. Serpent God's curved sword is alright. Loretta's War Sickle is actually kind of cool. You know what? This could be we could make an argument for this one. Because that's a pretty neat weapon. We just need to find other weapons that can bring us there, essentially. Crystal Knife. Troll Hammer. I've used this weapon before. It's not that bad. This weapon is not that bad. War Sickle. Yeah, it's like a regular sickle, but for war. It's a halberd. Yeah, what do you guys think about this? Grabbing a short list of, like, lowly rated, like, bad weapons, and then try to make a build around it? Like, pick out, like, a couple of, like, synergistic ones, and just roll with it? What are we thinking about that? We'd have to do a little bit of digging to find a couple of weapons that are lowly rated that fit a build. Like, what would be a cutoff? Like, when do we say a weapon is no longer bad? Like, when's the cutoff? Do we start... Let's find the cutoff. Let me just scroll all the way up to, like... Does it say this is good? Disappointment. Okay, so that one's still rated bad. False unique weapon showcases really cool ability. Oh, but the dude invented the lore. Just can't have it. So this one's just a missed opportunity. Give us credit. Physical thunderstorm and some damage. It's good. Okay, so this seems like to be the cutoff. This should probably be the cutoff. Where's the sword that you liked from the DLC? The sword? There was a hammer. Oh, do you mean like the dual-wield swords? I believe they're rated to be like, they're okay. Like, they're not great, they're just okay. I've been replaying Bloodborne, so that's why it's on my brain. That's fair. Okay, so let's go... I want to use the Warsicle. All of the ones I've seen so far, if we do Elden Ring specifically... I'll put a little vote up right now. Because I have an idea. I think it'll be fun. We can even get started on it today a little bit. Depending. So let's start a poll. The hammer-looking one. Oh, that's not a sword. That's just a hammer. It's really good. It's really good. It's not going to be on this list. It's too new. This is a slightly older article before the DLC dropped. But it is, the weapon is very highly rated. It's really strong. So the question is, I'm kind of locked between Dark Souls 3 or Elden Ring. So, and then the answers are DS3 or Elden Ring. Eldor Ring. So we start that poll. We'll let that, like, stew for a little bit. You could limit yourself to only E, maybe D scaling if that's the case. We could look at it that way, but there are some really lowly rated weapons that have incredible scaling. And there's also some really good weapons that have no scaling. Like, one of the strongest weapons in Dark Souls 3 that you can produce has 0 scaling on it. It's just raw damage. Like, it's just, the scaling, I think, throws it out of whack, because, I mean, like, I think Dark Souls 3, it's the, if I can remember the name of the weapon, the Fume Ultra Great Sword, and you make it into a raw weapon, and its raw damage is so high that you can, like, one-tap, like, every regular enemy in the game. Yeah. So I think scaling is not a good thing. I think it's going to be, I want to go with public opinion. I think public opinion is going to be the sauce, because that's what makes it off-meta, right? The more popular a weapon is, the less, oh, the words are escaping me at the moment. Popular opinion is what will make something meta or off-meta, right? So, I feel like going with, like, just what people are majority saying, like, is trash, or is bad, or isn't as good as the other stuff, are all fair contenders. Bastard Stars. I've used this weapon before a little bit. It's not bad. It's okay. Celebrant's Rib Rake. Okay. So, I feel like this weapon isn't here because it's bad. It's the drop rate on it. Like, it's not worth it to farm for it. Devourer Scepter. This thing is fine. I think I also know why this one isn't, like, allowed to be overpowered. It's a legendary weapon that's, like, relatively, like, it's weaker than most of the other ones. It's because you can get it really early. Regular-ass Dagger. Alabaster Lord Sword. This could... I'm thinking it's going to be an intelligence build, where we're not allowed to cast spells. I want to know what the weapons are. I want to know what weapons are good for Navia for my Claymore collection. Any generic attack Claymore is probably going to be fine. If you have any of the crit Claymores, they're obviously very good, or any of the 5-star Claymores are very good. You know, like your, Wolf's Gravestone is very good on her. Hell, the Unforged is good on her. I might be willing to throw in a vote of my own in Dark Souls 3. Because I'm kind of... I haven't played Dark Souls 3 in a hot minute. Faith... Yeah, let's look for all the low-end... That's a glintstone staff. Nah, that's not quite it. The Envoy's Greathorn. I love this thing. This thing is so doofy. Okay, this is how I know this list is old. Because this weapon actually has a very, very unique use case that probably is not mentioned here. So, one of the secret super bosses in the game is theoretically one-tappable with this thing. You can go up to Placidusax and just literally blow a cascade of bubbles at him and he dies. And he just can't get up because it just keeps knocking him down because it hits him like 1,000,000 times. It's really funny. Battle Pass Claymore would be very good for Navia. Guitar, we got all the gargoyle stuff probably. Dragon Great Axe, that's mid. Skimtar. Oh boy, that's a Skimtar. Watchdog Staff. I would love this weapon if it had int scaling. It would be perfect. Rotten Crystal Spear. Now this weapon I would do a build around on. I have to figure out where to get this one. So that's another weapon. That could be a build around. I'm gonna keep thumbing through this for a little while longer, but I think our votes are pretty even. I am willing to throw my own vote in at it, and I think I want to do Dark Souls 3, I'll be completely honest. If I have my own choice and my own vote, DS3. Troll Knight Sword, it's okay. Eclipse Shoulder, kind of bad. This thing has some good use. Beastman's Cleaver, Bastard Sword, on Vice Horn. This thing's funny. Family Heads, I'd use this. Glintstone Staff, Serpent Bow. They are low selling the Serpent Bow. It's not bad. It has its uses. Okay, so I think if we do Elden Ring down the line, because it's basically going to be one then the other, is my thought process. Navi Ascends crit damage. Yeah, more crit rate is generally more good, but, I mean, barring that, if you don't have anything else, just an attack percent thing, and if you have a crit damage Claymore, I mean, yeah, sure, it might be overkill, and you'd be starving for crit rate potentially, but, I mean, you can make it work. Yeah, it's not quite a tie. Technically, Elden Ring wins this one, but I'll be honest, I actually think I want to do DS3. So, yeah, the one advantage... Maybe we do both. What if we do both? Because I have to reinstall Dark Souls. So, like, Dark Souls 3 would have to get reinstalled. Like, Dark Souls... Dark Souls 3. I'd have to reinstall it, and it's like 25 gigs. I gotta free up some space again soon. But, yeah, that's gonna take a little while. It's gonna be one. If I'm gonna do one, I'll probably do both. But I think I'll do Dark Souls 3 first, because Dark Souls 3 is shorter. Like, there's a lot more to do in Elden Ring. And with the DLC being still fresh in Elden Ring, I think that might be a bit tricky. So, you know what? Let's look into this. We'll, let's go ahead and get our worst weapons list. I think the build-around is going to be the Cleric's Candlestick, Dancer's Enchanted Swords, and the Soldering Iron, because these are the weapons I've seen the most. So, if we go up to DS3... Soldering Iron. I'll grab it from the wiki. Dancer's Sword, I know where it is, so I don't have to worry about that. And Cleric's Candlestick. So these are our weapons that we would be using. And this is a Faith Strength weapon? It looks like? Wait, does it? Wait. What? Oh, this is a weird weapon. Hold on. Cannot be buffed. Reinforced with Titanite. This is the only boss weapon that upgrades to plus 10. And reinforced with regular Titanite. All weapons have motion value, whatever it is. Motion value. Weapon skill guide. Ignite the Cleric's Candlestick, similar to a torch. Oh, wow. Its weapon skill is just like... Oh, wow. That sucks. Oh, wow, this thing... Oh, man. 3 less than a regular fire longsword. Okay, so this is one weapon. Does this thing have int scaling? It has a faith requirement with int scaling. Oh, that's weird. That's super strange. Alright, I think I'm going to end this. Elden Ring barely wins out, but I think we'll do one and then the other. I want to do Dark Souls 3 first. I'm going to throw my vote at Dark Souls 3. Oh yeah, no, if I'd probably uninstall like Persona 3 because I don't know if I'm getting back to it anytime soon. But let's check this one. This weapon is going to be also tricky to get. Reinforced with Titanite. On hit, reduces human opponents' Estus healing. Base level. This is... oh. It's a dex weapon with no... does fire damage with no faith scaling. Oh, this is also weird. Cannot be infused or buffed. Damn. Okay, so that's 2 weapons. So our 3 weapons are going to be the Soldering Iron, Cleric's Candlestick. I have to farm for this one. This one I have to get up to, like, a major boss. And then the last one, Dancer's Sword. The Dancer's Enchanted Swords. This one scales with everything, which makes it awkward. I think that's our build, though. It's a scale with everything build. Alright, cool. Dexterity. So dexterity is better for this thing. Makes sense. Investing in intelligent will raise both magic and fire damage. Deals physical damage. And the physical damage. Okay. So each blade does its own damage type. Huh, okay. I got to go now. Alright, catch you later, Polar. Thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate you. And now this one I could get pretty early. The only other thing I'm going to need to get, like, any of these builds off the ground is, like, one more weapon. I need, like, one basic-ass weapon I can get early. Preferably something that's not, like, super boring. There's a few other ones that, like, I know this list had a few other ones that looked interesting. For, like, a low-tier weapon that's not, like, a meme. Harp, sniper crossbow. Great wooden hammer. I know you can get that pretty early. I know that one's late. Pike is late. No, pike is early, I think. I think I can get pike. Blacksmith hammer, I know, is late. Okay, okay. I think we can make something of this. I'm playing Fall Guys right now. Cool. Having fun? Hope you're enjoying it. Fall Guys is a pretty cool game. I'm officially controller gamer now. Finally. Took long enough. Worst DS3 starting class. Now we gotta work with the worst starting class. I think I know what it's gonna be, but... So... Oh, really? Assassin's worse. Wait, where does it rate the Wretch? The Deprived, sorry. That's the Deprived in this. Wow, the Deprived gets rated pretty high. I think I know why, though. It's because it starts at level 1. So, we're going to start as an Assassin. The Assassin is the worst starting class, so that's going to be our starting class, obviously. Seems fair. I mean, I think controller is my preferred method of, like, playing this stuff anyway, so... I gotta add something to this chat box. Give me a sec. That should help. The chat just cleared itself, but if you start typing again, it should start populating again. I just want to see if it's if that's any better. Because when we get these white backgrounds, you know, it's just it's good to have a fallback. I need to find... It's almost done installing, so let's do Genshin while we wait. We can do Genshin. Sorry, brain fart. Let's do some Genshin, boys and girls. I'm thinking, it's albedo. Oh. An old Mondstadt sword character, so Bennett? Oh. I don't know who else uses these. Kaya? Is Kaya? I think it might be Kaya. I think Kaya uses those. Yeah, he does. No, I don't think Jean uses these. She might. She might have, but I'm not sure. But yeah, Kaya definitely felt like it. But yeah, that was an easy one. Daily ability. Okay, we got another buff of sorts, some kind of upgrade or buff. But I can barely tell what it is. Like, we definitely need more information than that, right? I could definitely see Furina, so you know what? I'm gonna just rip it. I'm gonna rip Furina, sure. Oh, it's got a plus on it. Oh, Kokomi? Is that the Kokomi jellyfish? Is that a Kokomi jellyfish or something completely different? I can't quite tell. Or maybe that's an X. Is that a... I'm gonna go with Kokomi. Yunjin? You think it's like Yunjin's like flag or something? Almost looks like a torch. Kinda looks like a torch. I could see Gaming, sure. I'm gonna go with Kokomi because that's my instinct guess. But I'm not. Oh, yeah. Actually, I think it is Gaming. I don't think that's Dia. I think it actually is Gaming. Because it kind of like indicates that like it's like attacky down stuff. It could be Dia, I guess, but yeah, it's Gaming. It kind of makes sense. Like, health goes up, you go down. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm like, oh, like, yeah, the health is going up, I'm going down. Like, I mean, it just makes sense. Also, what do you think of the new, the different background for the chat? Better? I think the having a small border there makes this just a little more readable. Oh, Dark Souls 3 is finished installing. So we'll just do the Genshin side of Genshin today, and then we'll jump in on that. Daily ability. We just did. Daily quote. I grew up an outcast, and it wasn't much fun. Even though I'm a stranger here, people are friendlier than the tribe that was supposed to raise me. It's nice. The tribe that was supposed to raise me. I grew up an outcast. Who was supposed to be raised by a tribe? Like, Rosaria? Aloy? Oh my god, it's an Aloy quote. Oh my god, no, Foxy's right. That is absolutely an Aloy quote. Damn. Well, not even just that. It's not the stranger part. Yeah, that's her thing. She was raised by a tribe of people. Oh, wow.
I grew up an outcast, and it wasn't much fun. Even though I'm a stranger here, people are friendlier than the tribe that was supposed to raise me. It's nice.
That's Kazuha. Kazuha's Canadian, so we know it's Kazuha. That was easy. Saw that one coming. I'm gonna check that back to my headphones. Alright, good shit. That was easy. Alright, with that, though, let me go ahead and turn my controller back on. Let's go ahead and exit Genshin Gimpact. And launch the dankest of souls. It should be working. I was playing it with some mods a while back. Let's go ahead and go back to this screen. If there's any problems, I'll have to make adjustments, but... Coswell lives in Canada. Fact. Let's mess around with some Dark Souls 3. We'll do off-meta Dark Souls 3. You have been penalized! Yep. Valid game data remains present on your account. As such, your account will not be penalized and restrict your online experience. Yeah, I know. I'll fix it one of these days.
Yes, indeed.
Do we want to watch cutscenes? Yay or nay?
It is called Lothric,
Because this is an older game.
where the transitory lands of the Lords of Cinder converge. In venturing north, the pilgrims
No to skipping
discover
cutscenes?
the truth of the old words.
One of those days, just not today.
And the lords go without thrones.
That's unfortunate. So we're going to start with the worst class, according to Game Ranks.
When the link of fire is threatened, the bell tolls, unearthing the old lords of Cinder from their graves.
I think for this game, I'm going to turn down...
Aldrich,
Oh, sorry. I'm going to turn down the music playlist.
Saint of the Deep,
Never skip cutscenes. Understandable. Aldrich Saint of the Deep. Look at that. Look at that guy. That was a person once. He's all like, I was a human once.
Farron's undead legion, the Abyss Watchers.
They watched the Abyss a little too much. Now they have brain rot. Oh, the giant.
And the reclusive lord of the profaned capital. Yon the giant.
Yorm the Giant is going to be a conversation when we get to him. Cross that bridge when we get there.
In truth, the lords will abandon their thrones. And the unkindled will rise.
If you have any questions about this lore in this game, feel free to ask, and then also watch Vati Vidya's content on it.
Nameless, accursed undead, unfit even to be cinder. And so it is that ash seeketh embers.
Cool. And character creator. Okay, so we are going to be called off meta. We are off meta. If we were in Dark Souls 2, gender would actually matter to the meta, in which case male would actually be worse than being a female. Because there are some armor sets that are better on women. Due to how they mechanically work. Class. We're going to pick the lowest rated class, which was the Assassin. So we'll be an ass in. The burial gift doesn't really matter all that much. But I am going to start with the young white branch because it just gives us... It makes something a little easier. Yeah, that looks good. Look at this deformed human. I think 4.8 I will have all of my quest log and 100% of Fontaine. Do you? Do you think you can handle it? Do you think you could truly do it? So I don't know how deep we're gonna go into Dark Souls 3. We're gonna mess around and see what like retention is like. Like if people are into this and they like this idea of like off meta other games, I think we could have a lot of fun with this. But we'll have to see how it goes. Oh shit, I'm waking up. God, I have such a hangover. For the Geo Taylor Swift. Understandable. So I gotta get used to this a little bit because I've been very used to playing Elden Ring for a little bit. So because of that, I'm sort of like, oh shit, there's no jump button. I gotta get used to not having a jump button and that like A is my action button and not Y. This might get a little confusing for me. Especially when I go back to playing Elden Ring's DLC where I'm just like, how do I play? This is the worst starting class? Really? Here, we'll get that off the bar, and that looks better. Let's just jump over here real quick. And let's see if I can kill this guy right off the hop. There's like an optional pseudo mini-boss type of enemy. And if I can get him killed on my first pass, that's a good sign for things to come. Chug. Keep your mouth to yourself, mister. Well, so far so good. Not jinx anything here yet, but... I'm two-handing my pestic. Early Titanite's tail. That would be good for when we get our first couple of weapons. Alright, that's a very good sign of things to come. Being able to get him down in with relative ease. And I don't think the first boss should give us too much trouble. I'm not that worried about him. Judge Eodex Gundyr is not that bad. Thankfully, he's not, Eodex Nervalette. Then we might have a problem, but we don't. That is not the case, thankfully. I just have to make one little detour to pick up something. The only thing is, I can't level up yet. Oh god, my nose. Oh god, the nose. Sorry. Itchy nose. Wasn't even worried. Exactly. Leave. Okay, fine, bonfire. I'll leave. I guess I'll just two-hand for now. Ow. Ow. Okay, fine. The idea was I'd be able to two-shot them, or one-shot them, but that did not come to pass. There is one little detour I want to grab while I'm down here, because... Oh, there's also no guard counters. Fire bombs. Yep. Let's just go back to the bonfire, take a little nippy nap, and we'll be good to go. I am tired. Uh-oh. Who don't kill me. I'm vulnerable to death. Please don't kill me. Bonfire, please. I'm dying. I need to farm primos as hell, as I'm like 30-30, no primos, and a 50-50. Yeah, easy. Bonfire, bestow upon me your wisdom. Leave. Okay, fine. Jeez, I'm sorry. God. What a rude bonfire. Let's see if I can make this jump. Hey, first try. We got a titty night shard. Alright, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ow, you bastard! You biscuit. Alright. First boss time. This is, I remember this boss and just being like, marveled by how well designed this boss is. This boss is what I would describe as near perfect. This is a perfect tutorial boss. This is the boss that says, this is the tone, this is the expectation, deal with it. Also, he's got some goober coming out of him. You think that's normal? That's probably normal, it's fine. I could try and test a parry on him. The only problem is, I'm not good at parries in this game. I'm, like, objectively very bad at them. Yep, I gotta stop. I'm just gonna stop going for them. Oh, God. If I didn't go for the parries, I'd probably be doing a lot better right now. Oh, that's a grab. Oh, am I dead? Oh shit, I'm alive. That's crazy. This might be a wash, though. That was a... There we go! I got the parry. I don't know why I kept going for the parry. I was like, I know I'm bad at it. Why am I doing this to myself? When, like, I know I can just... I'm better off just not doing that. Firebomb! Very weak to fire, so it is actually just like much easier to just do firebombs from a range at this phase. But it has to be the second phase. The second phase is the only one that's weak to fire. The first phase is really easy. I didn't mean to roll into him. I was actually trying to roll backwards. That's firebomb. Good job. Easy, barely an inconvenience. Elden Ring? No, actually. Precursor to Elden Ring. Dark Souls 3. We've gone back in time. Playing some Dark Souls 3. We're doing what I'm calling a off-meta Dark Souls 3 playthrough. So I'm only allowing to use myself that the weapons that the community of Dark Souls 3 have dubbed to be not very good. Anyway, how you doing, Kakarot? This game feels like Elden Ring? Well, yeah, it's the game that came before Elden Ring. This is the game that... This is the precursor to Elden Ring. This is like... this is it. This game even has an item in it called the Elden Ring. Because Elden Ring was in the works for, like, a long time. I know Uji Katana is kind of good, so I don't think I should go get a good weapon. Yeah, I don't think we go get good weapons, right? Hello. Hello, best NPC.
Bonfire, unkindled one.
Yes, I am unkindled. At least she's not calling me maidenless. Well, yeah, it's the same company.
Tend to the flame.
This is the prequel to Elden Ring. This came out like just like.
The lords have left their
yeah, same developers.
And must be delivered to them.
Effectively the same series. Oh god, level up.
Very well. Then touch the darkness within me.
Touch your what?
Take nourishment from these.
It appears you're maidenless. Stop. Okay, so if I know what our first weapon's going to be. realistically, we're going to do some cheese to get our first weapon. And that cheese, let me just see if I have it open in another window, maybe, before I go pressing buttons. I do. I don't need that over here right now, though, so don't need that. Don't need that. Need this. Oh, I hear Kazumi. Oh, hello. Oh, hi-oh. Kazumi? Hi, it's a baby. Who's my baby? Such a good girl. What are you... She's lying down in front of me. What a cutie patootie. Alright, so the stats we're going to need are 12 strength, 20 dexterity, 9 intelligence, 9 faith. That's a lot of stat. So we have the intelligence and faith. We now have the strength, so everything else is just dex. And I think we're using a dex weapon to start with, right? That's what this class begins with?
Ashen One.
Ashen One.
May the flames guide thee.
You are maidenless. Now, I have a maiden. She's my maiden. Oh, right. Bonfire lit. I don't really want to talk to anyone here yet. We could do the Easter egg where we don't talk to her the entire game. And I think I want to try doing that. I've never done it before. So she's like your general store vendor. She just sells like an assortment of stuff. Some, including some, like a key for something. Just good items all around. She's a very useful shopkeeper. And we're not going to use her till the end of the game. Hi, Zumi. Also, this is the same blacksmith from Dark Souls 1.
Well, a newcomer, I see.
Hi, Andre.
I am Andre. I serve at this shrine.
Yeah, you do.
As a humble smith, forging weapons.
Yeah, you do.
You're
Look at those pecs, man. Look at this man.
Cinder, I trust.
This grandpa's built like a tank.
Some journey, I'd wager. You'll require good arms. Let me smith you weapons. I am a smith. Such is my purpose.
I know I can't reinforce yet. Oh, I start with a... Oh, I got a broken straight sword. I know I need another Titanite for that. We can't do any infusions yet. Shouldn't have to ever repair. I don't need any mana potions for now. So we'll just go like tons of health.
Pretty be careful.
I don't want to see
my work squandered.
Don't worry, I won't die. Yeah, so we're gonna go for an Easter egg, chat. Just remind me, don't let me talk to her. Throughout the entire game, I'm not allowed to talk to her, okay? Help me remember this. Oh, there's also him we're gonna have to talk to later, but I'll do it a bit later. So, we go to the High Wall of Lothric. Oh, shoot. Actually, there is one thing I have to do first. Oh, shoot. I almost completely forgot about this. I'll get the bonfire while I'm here at least first, and then I'll do the thing I have to do. There's a little bit of cheese I want to play around with. But let's get a couple of odds and ends for said cheese. So we're going to travel. We're going to go back to the Firelink Shrine. And then we'll go from there. 2 bits of cheese. And if you've ever played this game before, or never played it before, and you ever find yourself interested, I'm going to show you some neat tricks. Because I played this game a lot. Also, for some reason, I don't know why this happens. Weird loading time. When you get to the Firelink Shrine, I think it's how it loads it fast. Because there is a large area around it. It just, like, it cordons it off from everywhere else. While it loads. Alright. So normally, to get onto this roof, knock that ladder down, you have to go through here, which requires a key. And it's a whole thing. It's just a whole big thing to get up there and then jump down to here. And it's like, who's got time for that, right? Why would you ever go through all that process when you could just do this? And you can cheese your way up here doing that. To get up here way earlier than you're supposed to. And if I'm remembering right, I should be able to get up here, maybe? Can I go around? No, I can't. Alright, for some reason I thought I could get higher than that, but it doesn't matter. We don't need to get higher. Because there is a reason to come up here. Outside of, like, you know, just exploration. You can get up to the top of the Firelink Shrine this way. That's the thing. It is considered a glitch. What that was is a glitch. It's not supposed to be possible.
Me, pickled pea. Me, pumperum.
Pumperum. God, that's adorable. It's adorable. Anyway, it's the Estus shard we want, though. As well as... This wall is fake. I'm gonna have a dip now, man. I got some studying to do tomorrow for a test. Ah, okay. Good luck, man. Thanks for popping by. I appreciate you, dude. Good luck with your test. But yeah, the important thing, though, Silver Serpent Ring, which means we get to start the game with an experience boost. So, why would we ever have to... Now we don't have to worry about anything. Now we can get souls much faster, which will be very useful, considering we're going to be, like, jumping between 3 weapons. Alright, gotta wait for this load now. Just gonna dance around my little pancake shield. Oh, man. Yeah, so... After this is done loading, we gotta do one NPC fight. Which I honestly think will go very poorly. Because he's actually kind of rough to fight early. But if I can beat him here, I can summon him for something. Get parried, idiot! Oh god, yeah, you see what I mean, though? Oh god, I think I actually have a parrying shield. This is actually really nice. Oh my god! Just... Oh my god, this guy sucks. Oh, just keep parrying him. Whew! That was a bit dicey. I got his weapon. Now the Uji Katana is actually really good. Like, it's a, I would describe as a pretty strong weapon in the early game. Am I allowed to use it to get a bad weapon? Chat, am I allowed to use a good weapon in order to get our proper weapon for the run? Hey, Asa, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Asa? 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 What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Ever had the thought process of if I buy something to get eaten and then forget that I bought it, making food that I had the thought process? I forgot to defrost some chicken is what I'm going to eat. What am I going to eat? Oh, eat your shoe. That's unfortunate, though. I feel that. But yeah, what do we? So if we're going off meta, am I allowed to use a traditionally meta weapon to get my actual weapon? Or do I have to suffer?
Farewell, Ashen One. May the flames guide thee.
Thank you. Because we have to kill a boss, a late game boss very early to get the weapon I want to use. Additional meat items have been received. Excellent. Yeah, I gotta remember how to navigate this place. It's been a few minutes since I've played this game. There's one thing I definitely remember is that when you come down this path, you want to bum rush this guy. I wasn't fast enough. maybe I was fast enough. No, I wasn't fast enough. Oh, he can wake everything up. He wakes up a bunch of guys and you have to fight like a goon squad, basically, and I just don't want to do that. Alright, come on, jump scare me. Man, they say this is like the worst starting class, but I am shocked actually. It starts with such a good weapon. Like, I feel powerful. I feel safe. I don't know, maybe I just like overvalue rapiers or something. Oh well, I'm not complaining. If the consensus wants to say that this is like the worst stuff, I might argue. Hello, sir. Get parried, idiot! You know what, you can just stay there. This isn't really my problem, so you guys have fun with that. I'm so good at this game. I'm gonna heal though. Okay, I'm gonna share a little anecdote with you on this game. Dark Souls 3, third games of the Dark Souls series. Very exciting, right? Like, everyone's like, oh my goodness, new Dark Souls game. Super cool. This is very cool, isn't it? So, this is realistically, this treasure chest right here is the first treasure chest of the game. So you have not seen another treasure chest up to this point, realistically. I want you to look closely at it. Just look really close at it. Do you notice anything weird about it? Did you see that? That's right, this treasure chest is breathing. Because it's not a treasure chest, it's a mimic. The first treasure chest of the game is a mimic. It's alive. So literally, you start the game. Dark Souls 3, this is the expectation. This is them saying, we know that you know at this point. And if you're not ready for a first treasure chest mimic, that's a you problem. Get dead. It is the third game, but like, really? That's rough, man. Anyway, I'm gonna kill this treasure chest. Now, some small issues that mimics are fairly tough in this game. I don't really have a great setup to fight a mimic. Especially if he starts, like, throwing out Tatsus and stuff at me. Like, if he does a hurricane kick at me, I might be in trouble. Because the hurricane kick, I think it's this game where they do the hurricane... Okay, that's the regular kick. That's the big boot. I gotta get him out of the corner. I don't like fighting in corners. Don't kick me! Stop it! Literally saying you gotta work for your reward. Now, this is actually a pretty good starting weapon. Like, if I really wanted to, I could use this for, like, the foreseeable future for, like, the first couple boss fights and stuff. It's got no scaling, which, by the way, to the recommendation from AO about using scaling as your benchmark, this weapon has no scaling. It's very highly rated. It's a very good weapon in the early game. As an example, but that's neither here nor there. Now, no one gave an opinion on this. Am I allowed to use the Uji Katana, which is a very good weapon, generally high rated, dare I say even meta, to get my off meta weapon early? Is that an acceptable compromise? I've gotten no opinions on this yet, but it is important. I don't trust you. I don't trust you. Hey! Hey! I knew it! Alright, you go that way, but I'm gonna... Uh-oh. I can't parry a shield! Shit! I can stab him in the butt, though. I want your shield. I like your shield. And your armor. Ow! I mistimed that. Okay, I gotta stop trying to parry. It's just not my day for parries, you know? Parry the platypus. I would say it's fine as long as it's a one-time thing. Yeah, okay, fair. The reason why I want to use the Uji Katana specifically, though, because I could grab, like I said, the Axe of the Deep, or the Deep Axe, decent starting weapon. I could go grab, like, a club or something. That would also be a pretty good good weapon for the early game. Uji Katana, though, has bleed on it, though. And because we're basically going to be fighting an endgame boss right at the beginning of the game, I feel like we're going to need some help. So I'm going to take advantage of whatever the hell I can do to get this early game weapon. Well, early game boss soul. Because then I just have to fight one more boss, and then we can get our boss souls. But yes. This will be a weapon I've never used before, though. This will be fun. Apparently it's bad. Hey! Throw knives at me. Don't throw K-knives at me. I don't approve. I didn't approve of that. Now, given that I know this area very well, and I'm just gonna run. I just want to get, like, the shortcut open because I don't have any heals. And there's only, like, one bonfire in this area. A big thing they do a lot in DS3 compared to, like, other Souls games, like its contemporaries, is they really like doing shortcuts instead of multiple checkpoints. So there's only one checkpoint in, like, all of Lothric Castle, but there's a couple of shortcuts to get you back to it. So I just want to open that shortcut, then we have easy access to the boss. You can tell that I've done this many times before. I have played this game a lot. I've also done a lot of mods on this game. I actually played some of the difficulty mods for it, like the mods that make it stupid hard. And God, it's fun. Like, one of the mods replaced one of the boss fights with Gwyn, Lord of Cinder. I panic rolled. That's fine. Anyway, it replaced the boss with an NPC fight, Gwyn, Lord of Cinder, and Artorias. All at the same time. With an archer attacking you from above. Because those three fights at the same time was not hard enough, apparently. It's a wild time. It's just like, Jesus Christ. Alright. Prepare to die. Ow! Okay. Not a great start. Hey! Hey! Yeah. I didn't approve of that. And excellent. Parry the thought. Okay, so there are two tricks that we're gonna do here. One is fighting a boss much earlier than you're intended to. The boss being the Dancer of the Boreal Valley. The Dancer is intended to be fought after you have killed 3 of the major bosses in the game. Like, I have to have already killed Aldridge, Yorm the Giant, Aldridge the Devourer, and... oh god, there was another one that you have to do first. And the Abyss Watchers. You have to do all 3 of them first. We're gonna fight this boss before even fighting one of them. Now, small issue I've put myself in. I died. That death is actually a big problem. It might screw me a little bit. As long as I have 1 ember, great. Now, if I'm right, because I killed the Sword Master, I should be able to summon him. Boom. We have the Swordmaster. The reason we're going to use it, we're going to call upon him. We're going to use him for a boss fight he's not supposed to be available for. YouTube landscape of creators disappoints me again as again. Oh. Elaborate. What shenanigans are afoot this time? It's probably good for me to know this stuff. I am gonna bring Swordmaster to help me with these guys, because, I really don't want to deal with this. We want Swordmaster to survive this. Okay. Don't die. Don't die. No! God damn it. So I didn't want to fight both of them at the same time. I don't think I can resummon them without going to a bonfire. Maybe I can. I'm going to try. Nope. Damn it. Damn it. Alright, I have to hit a bonfire. Well... Okay, now we're going to show you why I'm switching to the Uji Katana, though. This is why we need it. We'll even two-hand it for this. I feel like I didn't use my resin today. Oh. Should do that. So, here's the shtick. Normally, you talk to her, and she gives you the item you need to leave this region. And move on. And then you get summoned back here to fight a boss. And that boss is triggered by, again, fighting the other three Lord Souls. We're not going to do that.
What on earth? My dear Prince. Lot.
Now, what this will do is I can now fight a boss much earlier than I'm supposed to. But do your own research. Oh. Okay. Well, if you're just going to say things and then say do your own research, why did you say it? So, we're about to fight a boss way above our weight class. This is way outside my pay grade right now, but we're going to do it anyway. If I can pull this off, though, we get the weapon, the low-tier weapon that we want to use right off the bat, almost. Not quite, because we have to do, like, 2 other bosses first before I can unlock weapons crafting. Nah, I'd win. We'll see about that. Great story about this boss, by the way. When I inevitably die. This boss is often cited as one of the hardest boss fights in the game. Especially considering it's like a mid-fight boss. Like a mid-game boss. People are like, this is insane hard. Now, I never actually had a lot of problems with this boss. And I couldn't really figure out why. How. I just rolled in the wrong direction on that one. That was just me being dumb. Like, this boss never really, like, she's tough. Like, don't misunderstand. Like, let's make it clear here. Like, she's a hard boss fight. But I never found her to be unfair or unreasonable. Until someone explained to me what it was and why my brain wasn't affected by it. So, this boss moves on a different time signature than any other boss in the game. And you can tell it by the music. Every other boss in the game plays on a 4/4 time signature, and they move in a similar fashion. I won't So the timing for her... Also, it's probably just me talking while doing this, whatever. The timing on her is not a 4/4 time signature like every other boss in the game. She's a 3/4 time signature, and she's the only boss in the game that's like that. Which is why most people find her to be exceptionally difficult, because it's just a different beat. I'm musically inclined, though. I've learned music, so, like, I'm very used to working with 3-4 time signatures. That's not abnormal for me, so my brain adjusts. Alright, now the whole point of me jumping down this way was to not aggro the dog. Why? Oh! You think he's okay? I think that guy's, like, fine. I hope not. Basically, Boogie 2988... Oh, I know Boogie. Boogie has quite the reputation. Said 2 years ago that he has cancer, but in reality, he doesn't even know if it's cancer. Like, basically, he did the no-no about the internet doctor and used internet doc. Yeah, he used WebMD. Yep. I'm sorry, my dad is vacuuming outside my room for some reason, so if you're hearing that, I apologize. Oh shit, you survived. Oh my god, you survived that with like full health almost. Oh my god. Yeah, general rule of thumb, don't get your medical details from WebMD. Generally a bad idea. Hey! That shit out. And then he said he had cancer. He has cancer and didn't take it back when he learned he doesn't. Oh, well. Okay, so this is like on a content creator site. You see, when you originally said it, I thought you meant like this was like on the YouTube side, like on the business side. No, this is an individual content creator's thing. Gotcha. Yeah, you know, it's really sad, too, because, like, Boogie was, like, a cornerstone of YouTube, you know? He had, like, a very good reputation for a very long time, so it's kind of sad to see him go down this weird rabbit hole for some reason. I don't rightly know why, started going about doing that. Just saying weird things and doing weird things, and it's like, guy, people like you already. Like, what are you doing? Just killing the old reputation. All right, this is my last. This is my last Ember, and this is like the last one I'm going to get, sadly, because if I'm gonna go for that one Easter egg, I can't use any other ones. But anyway, yeah, that's just in bad taste, you know. Like, I get, like, you know, so, you know, you want to get some sympathy sometimes when, you know, you're going through something. I get that. I respect that, even. But lying about it? No, don't do that. That is just hyper bad taste, right? Oh no, dude, is he doing it again? Yeah, he aggroed the second one again. Okay, at least I killed the one first. I just need him to survive this. I don't want to do it solo. Okay, I only have 2 heals doing it this way, but this is fine. Alright, now, if I am right on this, Swordmaster should be able to solo. You're not supposed to have him for this boss fight, normally. I say as I am almost immediately killed. Swordmaster, get her. I just want to get my souls back. I guess they fixed it, because it was like a part of the bug, I think, where, like, she didn't have, like, AI for him, and, like, couldn't kill him or something. There was something weird. He just went at the full health when he grabbed her. That's interesting. Dead? Yep. Alright, well. It was a cute idea, but I guess it wasn't worth it. honest. I don't know if I can pull this off. I might take a different angle and just make regular progress for a little bit. Ooh, that was a bad... Ooh. Damn. I understood that he looked up the wrong diagnosis. It's basically the same name, but one is worse than the other. Okay. Long story short, he may have made some kind of error on his end, and rather than just owning up to the mistake, he just lied about it to cover his ass. Like I said, bad taste. Looks bad. No, I don't think at the beginning he said that he had cancer because of bad intentions, but it was accidental. No, exactly. I don't think it was... Like, I'm not going to assume the worst, right? I'm going to try not to assume the worst at least. Ow! I should have leveled up first. If I was smart, that's what I would have done. I would have leveled up before making attempts at this boss. Targeting, please. Like, get off my elevator, dude! Dude! Oh. Oh! It reset when he jumped off, it hit me. So he hit me, and then it immediately reset his attack timer, and then he hit me again. Damn. Well, I'm set up to do early Dancer, but I think I might need a few more levels. Where is everyone lurking? I want to know where AO went. Oh my god, you are ruining... Oh my god, you're... Stop attacking. Stop! Bro! Cut that shit out immediately. Yeah, I wonder where AO went, because I know AO was, like, really hyped for this. I am training, so stream is muted. Ah, got it. I'm gonna take, like, one more stab at this, and then I think we're just gonna... I gotta wrap up stream. I don't think I can pull this off like this, though. I'm a bit too rusty at this game. Like, I like to think I'm pretty good at Souls games. Like, I'm not bad at them by any means, but I don't think I'm good enough for this. For, like, fighting this high outside my weight class. Well, I only have to hit her, like, 100 times, right? Whoa! Yep, there you go. She does, like, 90% of my health in one tap, unfortunately, so, yeah, I think I might need, a couple of levels and come back and try it again. I'll probably just end up grabbing like a like an easier low rated weapon for the early game and then grab it a little... I'll still grab it early. Well, yeah, I'm fighting this thing probably, I don't know, probably like 60 levels under. I should probably be like 60 levels higher for fighting, or give or take, if I had to wager a guess. So yeah, I got my work cut out for me with that one. We'll probably come back to this on another day though. Like, we'll see how things are looking tomorrow. Play it by ear. I might even grind a little bit on this character. I don't want to do any bosses without you guys. Just for the sake of, so I don't forget, let's make sure I put my regular weapon back on. I'm only going to use the Uji Katana or something similar if I'm fighting Dancer, because Dancer is, like I said, I need every edge I can get on the Dancer. But yeah, I think if I can get an upgrade to my Estus Flask, so I can actually full heal myself, and just some better armor, I think I can pull it off. What the skibidi, where's Genshin gone? That's a great question. I ate it. I ate it. That's it. That's what happened. It has been destroyed. Oh. Did you know that Zumi's been sitting on my bed this whole time? I didn't even notice. Hi, Zumi. You've just been chilling in there here this whole time? Oh, neat. Even Venti? Especially Venti. Anyway, I'm going to wrap things up here, so I just got to say, as always, thank you so very much for hanging out. I do appreciate it. I did forget to put Richard on display, but he is right here. He was watching this whole time, overseeing the situation. I should keep him up here. He's a little harder to see, but at least he's always there. So, cheers. Have a great rest of your day. I'll be back tomorrow at my usual time. No weirdness tomorrow. I should be just, like, good to go. And, yeah, take care. Have a good one, guys. And for tomorrow, I'm thinking a little bit more of this. And maybe some more Genshin stuff, if any other ideas cross our mind. But, yeah, we'll see about it. I did see your message, Sander. I'm not in that process right now. I'm really behind on everything. So I gotta get myself back caught up on the stuff I need to get done before I can address that. But I am keeping... You are in mind, though. You are definitely in mind. So don't worry. Anyway, catch you guys later. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.